Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations. So today we arrive on the scene in our brand new home, the Defender Light Corvette. There we were, part of the Hutt cartel, conducting a completely legitimate business when out of nowhere we were all shanghaied on the last episode, and next thing you know, we found ourselves right in the middle of the Kuwait drive yards, surrounded by New Republic shenanigans. They were attacking us, they were harassing us. It was so horrible, my god, but we just barely escaped with our lives and one of their X-Wing on top of it. And now we've got to get ourselves over to the Empire with one goal: to ingratiate ourselves and provide them with the best services anybody can. In fact, the ability to take on our enemies with giant triangles of doom. We just need to ingratiate ourselves to the Empire first so that they'll actually give us those triangles of doom. But you know what? We're getting there. We're getting there. So now, if you take one look behind me, I present to you our brand new home, the Defender Light Corvette. There it is. My goodness. Hey, Cindy. Good to see you. Reorx Bukulu. Welcome. High five. Anakitas. High five. Very good to have you with us. For those that are unaware, we have just joined the Hutt cartel. We are on the verge of meeting the Empire, and this is our brand new home. If we actually unpause and take a look, you can see that right now we have arrived in Doran, and we have hit, well, I'm gonna say friendlier faces, but maybe not completely friendly. But the big news is, there they are. The big triangles of doom that we so hope and lust after. So these guys are here, and we finally hit the friendliest faces we've seen in a long time, and we've got to convince them that, you know what, the Hutt cartel are the good guys and we're here to stay. Now, don't worry too much about the fact that we might have a New Republic T-65 Beta X-Wing hanging off of our side. It's just to allow us to be double agents and obviously offer our services in the most potent way possible. We can play both sides. Don't worry about it, non-Emperor out there. The Bunny League is on your side 9% of the time. There we go. So we're looking pretty good right now. We're in a good spot. Yeah, you got my favorite. Oh, I did. Heck yes. Yeah, something's off about you. Are you bald? No, it's something else. Oh, there you go. There you go. Welcome, Zest Riddle. By the way, on your YouTube artillery team, it sort of felt like calling in orbital strikes. That's great. High five. It's Republic side, though. Well, here's the thing. When I left where we were last time, we were kind of off to this side in Coruscant, well, right before Coruscant out here in Perma. So we were off to this side, and I hooked everything up. I repaired us with a light repair beam, and we flew all the way without skipping a beat until I didn't have to stop. And I was able to stop right here where they're not here to persecute us. I had to run a New Republic blockade, and they're out here. So I was kind of thinking, what's the next step? What are we to do in order to, you know, move ourselves forward as rapidly as possible? I was thinking the New Republic, they like to chase us. Why not go up to them, play tag, and then have them chase us all the way into the Imperials? That seems like a good idea. So I think that's what we got to do. Oh yes, my human side is all over the place, but it is available to any who wish to redeem it like that. There we go. Thank you so much. And Reorx, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So here we are. We are ready. The X-Wing is a decoy to trick the rebels. That's right. So what I'm planning on doing is taking our Corvette, heading back in this direction. I think the New Republic is out here somewhere, and then we'll get them to chase us and then run out this way. If we get kills near the Empire, then maybe they're going to absolutely fawn over us, think we're the next best thing since sliced Tatooine bread, and next thing you know, they're going to give us all their stuff. That's the idea. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and break it on out. We're going to go ahead and give up the con to Liam Bone. Oh yeah, I should probably, yeah, phrasing. To Liam here. And then we're going to hop on over to our T-65 because it's a little bit faster, a little more nimble, a little more responsive.
X-Wing T-65.
We're going to borrow this, and we're going to undock and get a move on. This is it. Tag, you're it. That's right. That's right. All right, just hang tight there, buddy. Don't worry. We're coming right back. So we're gonna head out this way. We're gonna find the New Republic, and we're going to tell them about, have they heard about the wonders of their closest Mormon pals? They're all the way out here. They just have big giant triangle hats on. So we're currently traveling at 7,200 meters per second, way back on over. And there it is. We're almost across the entire sector, which kind of blows my mind, yeah? Hey, Soljin, high five. Can you transfer energy from shields to engines? That I don't know how to do. Maybe you can, and I just don't even know how to do it yet, right? So we're flying on out. We're just keeping an eye out for the red. We're looking for those that would completely ruin our day. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. What is this? Imperial Star Destroyer, that's not it. Oh, they left us alone? Oh my god, they actually left us alone. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, I mean, that's good. Then maybe we should set up shop here. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Man, I can't wait till we get one of these. It's so much cooler than their ships. My god. Yeah, we gotta get us one of these. A Victory 2. No idea. No idea. Okay, well, I guess it looks like the New Republic, they chicken out. They don't want to come and play. I guess that makes sense. We could go over to this side and mix it up, but that doesn't make too much sense because I doubt they're going to follow us through the gate, yeah? Do you think people wish young Skywalker luck? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Like, good luck, Luke. I don't know. I mean, maybe Luke would come with us. They have a gravity well. Oh, that would be excellent if they did. I have no way of... I don't really know how to check. I suppose I could maybe do like a scan or something and they'd tell us. So, I mean, in that case, let's take a look at where we are. We're at Dorin. We were trying to get to Ord Mantell, and then the only other place we know of is Yaga Minor. But I am seeing there's another gate right here, so maybe let's check that out. So we're gonna fly on over, and maybe we'll get the Corvette to meet us there. So we'll say, Defender Light Corvette, please fly and wait, and we'll meet you there, right? As we travel on forward. And if we look at all the ships next to us, these are all being added to our encyclopedia as we come across them, right? Action for Minor, TST Mineral Minor, all the good stuff, yeah? Maybe it would be more appropriate to wish him strong force or something. Yeah. Well, if maybe we found his dad and his dad came back, that'd be excellent, right?
Unknown object.
Unknown object 100 kilometers away. We're gonna make it lickety split, no problem. I'm so glad that we pinged out. It would be great to get us like a scouting droid or something like that. Hey, Riddick, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently checking out this new gate. No idea what's here.
Disengage.
Maybe we should group up again. So before we do anything, I only want to control one thing at a time. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to hop on over to the Defender Light Corvette. It's very close by. And then we're going to get the T-65 and we're going to have that dock on us right here. So they're going to hop on over. They're going to dock. That's going to be great. And we're going to take command of this Defender Light Corvette, our brand new home. Here we go.
Corvette.
I have it on good authority. His father went to get some milk and is getting back really, really soon. Oh, there we go. See, everyone needs some milk. We legitimately bought stolen Republic ships. Only way it can explain why they attacked. Oh, yes. We legitimately bought it, and the New Republic's horrible, so they decided that they would, you know, they'd put the screws in on the little guy, right? They'd put the screws in on the little guy. It's the worst. So let's wait for this thing to dock first. There we go. It's in the downward position right next to the treasure bunny right there. All right, perfect. And let us go. This game looks complicated. It can be, but after a little bit, it's kind of like riding a bike, right? It's like riding a bike. Caught myself trying to comment 10 times. Fair enough. All right, we are on the move.
Jump beacon unknown.
And we're moving in a brand new Corvette. Vamos. Let's go. We're going to go in and check out the unknown. All right, I don't know where we are. Glee Anselm. Well, we should probably ping out first. It looks like it's also unclaimed. So ping out. What do they have out here? It's unknown territory. So potentially a lockbox out here. And if we zoom out, we've got an unknown station close by and another object. Well, let's stop by the station. And then we'll head on over to the object. Probably another jump gate, which would be great, right? It's more like a lifestyle. Oh, yeah. Those horrid bloodsuckers from the Republic, someone should start a rebellion against them. Well, you know, I mean, they kind of brought it upon themselves. They decided that they would stop a legitimate business person like us. There I was with all of these exotic hut spices used for the best of barbecues and stuff like that. and then they were trying to tell me the things that I was doing illegal. Look at this. Pharmaceutical goods, Hut pirates, they love us. Oh my god, wow, they legit love us. I think, wait, are they the only people that actually like us right now? So if I take a look, yep, they're, oh wow, they literally are the only people that are friends with us right now. Well, this is seems like as good a place as any to settle down in when the time is right. We just need more cash, but you know, we'll be back, guys. It's good to know that there are friendly faces out here, ones that won't just shoot us on sight. So off we go. Everything's good. Why does everybody hate you? That's a great question. It's like they've got something against weirdness and things with ears. It's strange. I really don't understand them, right? He's telling the truth. I was there. I also made barbecue with this spice.
Unknown object.
We just have different ways of eating it. I usually eat things with a fork and a spoon, and some others eat it like this. I mean, like, there's many ways of doing it. Check the back of the ship for a shoot me sign. I knew it. Oh my god. There, you know what? It's very small, but I'm sure in Corellian this probably means shoot me. I enjoy it, right? Whoever did that is deserving of the utmost disdain and a pat on the back, because honestly, that's a good joke. Good on them. What exactly we're trying to work on instead of setting up our own commerce situation in the starting area? Well, for those that weren't able to catch the last stream, we started out here in the Cut Cartel. I love the Cut Cartel, but you know, most people recognize it as the Hut Cartel, so I shall utilize standard vernacular in order for comprehension here. And we were out here, and next thing you know, some unknown assailant shanghaied us, and they drove us into the middle of Kuwait. And out in Kuwait, I had no idea the New Republic were so intolerant of completely illegitimate bunny businessmen. And next thing you know, they were all over us after we used our hard-earned cash to buy some brand new vessels. We even bought vessels from them. Look at that. It even has their stamp of approval on it. And next thing you know, as soon as they sold it, they had a sting operation. They attacked us. So we did the only thing we could. We booked it and Brave Sir Robin. We Brave Sir Robin all the way out this way until we arrived at our soon-to-be saviors, the Empire. So here we are, ready to bring kitties into the fold. And then immediately get as many Star Destroyers as possible. And if they don't want to give it to us, well, we're going to get more Star Destroyers. We're just going to take theirs, but they don't have to know about that yet. So that's the idea. There it is. HB's become a death stick dealer. Oh, death stick? Oh, can I have a death stick? What's that? That's some top-notch street lingo. Caught Hartel. What are you going to do if the Empire treats you the same way? Oh, they won't. And if they do, we'll take their stuff and attack them with their own stuff, right? That's the way. This is perfect. The galaxy doesn't like slugs. I know, seriously, what's the deal with that?
Jump completed.
What is this? Oh, wow, they've got a lot of victories, don't they? See, I'm already liking their style. I feel like they kind of have the right idea. So, you know, I'm all behind the Empire. I mean, look at them. They obviously have... Oh, legit? Okay, wait. Real talk for a second? Does it legit show the... We need this in our life. Oh my god, it actually has the dock and the... Wow. That's awesome. Okay, enough fawning. We need that. That's great. What's this guy? Mineral miner? Holy crap. It's a drug mentioned in Star Wars. Empire will see a human in him. They're not like those slimy goody two-shoes on their bum. That's right, that's right. We don't need any slimy shoes out here. We're all about the best of shoes, the driest of shoes. Let's go ahead and start by doing another ping out in Anshin. So ready, and let's go. Ping out. I'm sure there's another object out here. Unknown station, unknown object. It's so close by, we've got to stop by. We're just going to head from object to object. That's the way we do. And if we get lucky, I've also been told on the FAQ that the player headquarters is out there somewhere, but you actually have to find it, and you have to fight for it. Can you imagine that? You have to find the player HQ and fight for it, unlike in X4 Foundation. So that is really exciting. Talk about earning your place in the galaxy. Holy crap. So I'm very, very excited. If we wander across it, keep your keen bunny ears up and keep your eyes open, because it'll be absolutely amazing if we can get ourselves the player HQ, and then we can really flourish from there and maybe even teleport farther than one sector at a time, right? Are you bad mouthing half of the internet? I mean, I always bad mouth half the internet, but usually they don't let me get away with it. So in this case, single player, yeah. The Empire player HQ, yes, that's right. So like our headquarters, that big space station that has the ability to do research and teleport and do all kinds of stuff, that thing is available to us here as well, just somewhere else. Where are we now? Ragu. I mean, not quite Ragu, but it's pretty much, this is Pasta Central. Hopefully we'll get some Imperial defensive platform. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully we'll be able to find ourselves a little bit of gluten-free pasta. That would be fantastic. When you work for Huts, slimy shoes is the least of your concerns. That's right. Yeah, you can build upon it, but you actually get it. In X4 Foundations, you get it through a quest line, but there isn't anything like a quest out here, so you've got to... Oh, wow, this is populated. A lot of stations. Well, let's head over to the center of this sector. And if we do that and we ping out from there, we'll get a better idea of what else is in this sector. And we're just going to find a nice, friendly place to bunker on down, right? Because we've got to start by making sure that we can grab ourselves some quests, move forward, and more importantly, start to hang out at Empire shipyards. Because if we do that, there might be civilians that we can murder in their plain line of sight, and they love killing civilians, so they're gonna love us because we love killing civilians too, right? So it's kind of like two peas in a pod. Ooh, what is this?
Disengage.
Defensive platform. Wow, luxury docking bay on a defensive platform. All Imperial. Love that star builder. Well, let's go ahead and ping out again now that we're closer to the center of the sector. It's gonna be awesome. I prefer homemade sauce. Well, so do I. But that's just it. You got to start somewhere, so we might as well start out here where it's a little bit pre-made, and then we can go from there. Unknown object. We're just going to head from system to system and map out this area. It's like the first step to victory, right? Knowing the battlefield. G.I. Joe taught me that one after school. How do we know when we found it? Oh gosh, I don't know. You shouldn't be saying that part out loud. I say a lot of things out loud that I probably shouldn't, but that's called streaming. So that's called streaming. So that's why I stream, because here somehow it's socially acceptable. So, you know, that's where we're at right now. Just be honest about it. Yeah, I wonder if the Empire HQ is a Death. Oh, that would be amazing. Can we please get a Death Star? I would love to murder civilians on their behalf, and I'd be willing to do it. Okay, perfect. So we are cruising. We're just trying to find the right way over to the Imperials. A lot of Imperial presence. I like it. Kind of funny they got a solar power plant. Really reminds me of the Zenin. It's like the Empire or the Zenin or something. Do we have another object? Yep, there it is. New sector. And let's go. Some of the best things HB says out loud. High five, Cindy. I always, man, see, this is what I love about the bunnies. They enable me so hard. It might have the same mechanics as killing enemy civilians around the station, give some credits, as well as increasing reputations. We've actually experienced a little bit of that already. So for the bunnies who aren't aware of what I'm talking about, if we go over to the map, we go over to player information, we go over to our transactional logs, you'll see it looks like, oh, there's not too much going on there. However, if we IRS it and say, I would like to see more, and you go all the way back here, you see all of these things that say collected. You know what this is from? Killing things outside of formerly not friendly territory, and then them loving the heck out of us. So I'm hoping if we find a place where we can settle down, if we find an Imperial station of some kind and cause a little bit of havoc and blow up some civies that probably deserve it, they're gonna start to take notice, and they'll go, my God, what are those beings with funny little ears? They have New Republic vessels. They must be the enemy, but God, they're doing such wonderful things like dismembering our enemies right in front of us. I just can't help but love them. And next thing you know, after they're in love with us, we head on over to the nearest conflict zone between the New Republic and them, and then we pew pew pew, pick up all... Okay, so this part is just between us. We don't want the Imperials to hear, but we plan on finding the weakest enemies out there, just kind of giving them a little bit of a nudge in the right direction, meaning we kill them, and then next thing you know, the Empire is going to flood us with cash because they've got a lot more resources than we do, and soon enough, we shall rival the Empire ourselves. And the Hutt cartel will notice, and everyone's going to want to be the Bunny Elite's friend. except for those that we're killing. But I mean, they're going to be few far and far between because there aren't going to be many of them left. That's the grand plan. So, all right, let's go ahead and do this. This is feeling good now that I'm saying it out loud. I feel like we know what we're doing, we know what we're all about, helping the galaxy. And I have no doubt about it, just redoubt. But you know what? That's because I had a little bit of doubt earlier, and then I had a little bit more. But you know what? It's all right. We can do this, yeah? I guess we need to get some rep with one of the superpowers so we don't end up everyone hunting us. Well, you know, everyone is hunting us. It's just, you know, the Empire's not, so I'm all about that. Then you crush your enemies, have them driven before you hear the lamentation of the women and the children. I don't know about the women and the children, but the orphans, yes. And they're basically one and the same, if you ask me. So I'm right there with you. Right there with you, buddy. All right, so let's go in and take a look. There's a lot of stuff out here. Electronic factory, imperial escort, imperial defensive. Is this defensive platform in danger? Mon Dieu. Oh, wait, is it being built? Oh, never mind. It's not. One thing we could do, just to test a little bit of a theory, we're going to head on over to the closest plant right here, and we're going to hang out for a split second, see if maybe we hear the glorious ring of the bell that tells us that there's a civilian that needs murdering. I mean, justice. And then we'll go on out there and we shall unleash it upon them. But we won't wait too long. I'm just curious. So let's go in and double check our reputation first with the Galactic Empire. -16. So keep that in mind, bunnies. We're at -16 right now. And we're just going to do a little bit of a drive-by Hut Cartel style. That's right. We're here. Our presence is on the down low. And next thing you know, in this advanced electronics factory, we might hear the siren ping of some civilian acting up. Wow, they did a really good job on their social order and peace, didn't they? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, you know what? We'll take this somewhere where maybe it's a little more outlawish. How about that? Yeah. That's just horrible. Golly, why would they not? Oh, this is horrible. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see ya. I5. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to find maybe some ne'er-do-wells that we shall dispose of and help us with the Empire, but they don't seem to be appearing. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to the next object out there. We've got readout. We're going to go ahead and ping on out and find the next location. Oh, is that it? Holy crap. Wait, hang on, guys. This is important. No, not travel drive. I'm getting too excited. Okay, pause. Oh, wait, how do I do this? Oh, right. I'm losing my mind.
Short range transport.
Yes. Did you think you could mess with the Empire? I don't think so. The Hut Cartel is here. The Bunny League is on the job. This is a proud turbo laser. Oh! Okay, I forgot that was a Corvette level weapon and wasn't just a regular laser. So I thought I might have to shoot it a few times, but that guy's vaporized. Wow. Okay. Hopefully they like it. Hang on. Let's just wait here, and we're just going to sit and bask in the glory of what we did, and then maybe the Empire will notice. They're a little slow with the bureaucracy, but I'm sure all the red tape will disappear soon enough, and they'll probably tell us. Right now we're at -16 reputation. You can see it right here. Right there, -16, and we just need to hang out. Hang on. Come on, guys. Get your paperwork in order. You know you need to update something. Is it different in Star Wars Interworlds? I assumed it was going to be the same, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, come on. My whole plan my whole plan hinges on this little detail. Should I senpai notice me?
Thank you.
Now it's on. Now it's on. Oh my god, they did. It's the same. Galactic Empire. -15. Wow, he didn't sound too enthused, but he'll get over it. Soon he'll be like, yatta. Send him donuts. No need for donuts. We have exactly what we need. We need to find another vessel. All right, here we go. Let's go over to the Imperial Trade Center and let's trade in death. Let's This is how they're no longer going to be hostile, right? This is fantastic. I love this. Dang, one shot. Yeah, if you're curious what I'm talking about here, if we look at our weapons at the moment, we've got the XV1 Proud Turbo Laser. And then we've got on our turrets right now, quad laser cannon turrets, dual turbo lasers. Those are the standard stuff. If we head on over to the encyclopedia and we type XV and we look under military weapons, you'll see it's of a different class entirely. This is the XV-1 Proud Turbo Laser, a powerful bow-mounted weapon commonly seen on corvettes, such as the Defender class and the more offensive-minded variants, with a respectable range, but a tendency to overheat because it dishes out horrible amounts of damage, right? So that's what we hit that civvy with. But you know what? He deserved it, whatever he did. I'm pretty sure he's the worst. Or was the worst, right? Was the worst. Bunnies, gather for murder. Don't worry, murder is just all in the eyes of the beholder. And in the Empire's eyes, they love it. They love it. This is the Empire's love language. We're just speaking to them in a language that they'll understand, right? All right, guys, we're here to trade. And we're on the way. Coming in hot. You don't understand. We're here to listen for the siren songs of your people, of our people. My bad. What are these guys? Oh my god, is it a Lambda? We need this. Bunnies, we need one of these. Oh, it folds! Do I need... Did anyone else see that? Or was it just me? It folded. Just fly casually. Yeah, fly casually. Fly. Is it gonna like... Is it gonna extend a ramp or something? Is it? I know they had limited access to animations, but that... Oh, it's in the front. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. I didn't even see. Wow, that's cool. Holy crap. Okay, what are we doing again? Instead of hell divers, hell bunnies, we shall bring manager democracy to the Empire. Yes. What is that? Okay, that is not a regular Star Destroyer. What is... The Imperial Secutor. The what?
Imperial Secutor class Star Destroyer.
Okay, that one is bigger than the other ones, bunnies. I have size envy right now. I think I think this guy is maybe a little too big for his own good. I'm pretty sure he'd eat the other Imperial Star Destroyers, right? Look at this one. What is this baby? Cruiser. Heavy cruiser enforcer. I don't know. You don't look that heavy to me. Have you seen this guy? This guy's been eating sumos for breakfast. Holy crap. Wow. Well, let's just play it cool, bunnies. Play it cool. Look how willy-nilly they're just casually hanging out at the local gym, just flexing it, right? Well, don't worry. We're hanging out at the local trading station. It's fine. Let's go in and elevate ourselves to the place where maybe some unruly civilians might be. And then we're going to go in and show them the ways of the Bunny League, a.k.a. the future Empire. You should steal... No, no. Well, I mean, we do have a proud turbo laser. I'm sure that it's not like they've got like 300, right? This is great. Well, tell you what. Did we... I forget. Did we... Oh, wow. That's a lot of... How many forces? Okay. That's a lot. Let's board one and hope they left the keys in the cockpit. I'm sure your ship 1/1000th of this size will be fine. Yeah, they won't even notice us. That's great. It's called stealth. Bunny League style. Well, let's go in and ping on out while we are looking for more civvies to rescue the Empire from. Unknown station, unknown object. I mean, there's two unknown objects. I guess we'll go this way because it's heading in the direction of the Empire on the grander scale, right? We want to head in this corner. The farther away we are from the New Republic, the better to find maybe like a base or something like that is my thought. And if we find that base, then we're going to be able to get ourselves to a point where we're more stable, and then we can head on out and start to poke at the New Republic all along the conflict zones. It's going to be the best of times and the worst of times for them all at the same time. It's going to be fantastic. So we're going to leave that Secutor behind. We're not easily impressed here in the Bunny League. That guy can probably get swoller in the meantime. Although he was pretty swole. I mean, there is that. It's like, if a ship could have 18-pack abs, that guy's got 20. So, I mean, you know how it goes. Okay, here we go. Hop on through. Perfect.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's go ahead and boost it. So where are we going to end up? Somewhere in this direction? So this is all unclaimed territory right now. I'm surprised that the Empire hasn't claimed this, because it really seems like they've got their deep talons into the heart of these sectors, yeah? No way they'll notice. It's the equal of stealing a house leader's personal battleship in Battletech. That is one thing that I read on DABC's description, the Dreadnought and Battlecruiser expansion, is that when it comes to these larger XXL vessels, they wanted them to feel more rare. and there's literally only 1 or 2 of each in the galaxy, if at all. So, I mean, they're legit special, which is, I think, really cool. Really, really cool. Unknown object, unknown object. Well, this leads us towards Ord Mantell, right? This leads us to the periphery. I think if we stick to the periphery, we're going to find ourselves in a better spot where we might discover some unknown things. So we're going to start out there, and then hopefully we'll work our way up. And it seems like the Empire has a bit of a presence out here anyway. So we'll just keep going, and we'll, you know, we'll kill orphans of opportunity as we go by, right? You can build one, or one can only steal one. You can build them as well, I believe. At least some of them. So there's no such limitation like that on the players, but... What is this? That looks like a dock. Doesn't it? On the right side, like a 3-pronged dock. As far as I'm aware, you can build things and there's no such a limitation of 1 to 2 per faction on the player. It's just that in the world, in the galaxy, there is that kind of a limitation. Imperial Gozanti, and this is... What is this? Antimatter converter factory. Oh my gosh. And speak of the devil, I should probably be looking at what kind of resources are in these areas as well. And we'll just head out to the edge and kind of like map and go around the periphery. That seems like a good idea, yeah? So we can increase their population. Yes. I recommend stealing the ore from some random planet. May I suggest Gorman? What's Gorman? Is that like... For some reason I thought of Gordon Freeman, but I know that... I'm pretty sure that's not what you were talking about. He was a rebel sympathizer. Oh, yes, he was. Absolutely. I'm glad we got rid of that one guy. Hopefully we'll find more rebel sympathizers out here. I was about to say a rebel synthesizer, and it made me think of like some kind of electronica tool. But in this case, yeah, I mean, like if you're a rebel synthesizer, he's probably playing without imperial trumpets and stuff like that. What a weirdo. Okay, this is owned by the... Now we're in friendly territory. Look at that. Owned by the Galactic Empire right there. Perfect. And they've even got a cabana. A Tibana? What the heck is a Tibana? I don't know what that is, but that sounds fancy. Let's go in and ping on out. It's even in an Imperial Navy color. Navy blue, right? Gotta watch Andor. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Star Wars. I see the mod has affected ships and stations. Also affect place, planet names. Yes. Yes, it does. We passed through Coruscant earlier. We were in the Kuwait drive yards out this way. There's Alderaan right there. I believe there's Tatooine. There's everything. I'm not too familiar with the Star Wars universe, so... But yes, they've affected a lot of things. Unknown station, unknown object, unknown station. We can start with the unknown object. So again, 2 different paths. Let's head out this way.
Autopilot engaged.
It really makes me want to kind of like... If we can find whatever the edge is, then we'll have an idea of the area that we get to play in and how far away we can be from the NRL. Because as I understand it, they can conduct raids on your stations that you create, and I want to make sure we've got a good base of operations. Do we get to blow up Alderaan? That's a great question. I haven't looked that deeply into it. We can definitely put it on our to-do list. Was Alderaan there, or was there an asteroid field? Oh, that's a great question. I haven't actually been there yet. The Rebel Alliance is there. And they don't take too kindly to me for some reason, so there is that. All right, we're cruising. It's a little difficult without landmarks to understand how far we are moving and how quickly. So, Defender Light Corvette carrying our T-65 Beta, and we are almost at what I'm assuming is a new gate. After watching Solo, the movie, Rebel Synthesizer actually makes sense. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, maybe they can start up and drum up some pop music in the galaxy.
Disengage.
And we're going to head on through the gate. All of the gates, as I understand it, because of DABC, have had the ring around them removed so that the large battle cruisers can actually fit. Which I think is amazing.
Jump completed.
Okay, where are we now? BL... Oh, nice! Are we in lawless territory? Oh, this is fantastic. The BLS, if you recall, the Black Sun scrapyard is what we saved. Or, well, trying to help. So you notice that they're not like completely attacking us on sight. That's awesome. So we're out in like piratic territory in Celesta. Nice. 200% sunlight. Well, let's go ahead and ping out and let's explore friendly territory. I feel at home out here with the pirates. This is great news. So we're pinging and we're going to go ahead and take a look. what has appeared. There's a station close by, another object. I guess we'll stop by the station. This seems a little more simple to me. I like it. A little more simple. Although I guess we should probably ping and actually pay attention to all of the little circles that might appear. I don't hear anything yet, so I don't think it picked up anything, but we're going to stop by the station, figure out what it is, and then we'll head on out, yeah? Off we go. Standard docking bay. Zoom on in. Yeah, no idea what that is. 101 kilometers, and off we go. What are you? Are you a Black Sun's scrapyard? Because that'd be great. Pirate Freeport. Yes. Okay, we gotta land here. This is a pirate Freeport. They don't care, and we can actually do stuff here, which is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give up the con. This is a great start to our ventures. BLS, the Black Suns, and what? Who's unfriendly with us?
Sir.
Imperial Universal Trader Gozanti. Ah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it might be the horrible Independent Commerce Guild. We don't like independent commerce out here. We like controlled and orderly commerce. Here we go. Go ahead and dock, please. Thank you very much. The Black Suns. That's right. We were trying to help them out, and they were paying us like 600,000 credits just for shooting down some tiny...
Prepared to dock. Confirm.
That guy's good. Did anyone see the stopping power on that guy? Holy crap. Wow, he's a good pilot.
Slowly. Acknowledged.
Man, that is awesome. Wow, I'm glad I hired this guy. If this is a consular ship, where is the ambassador? Our ambassador's right here on these guns. That's how you got to do it in the Freeport. You know, they might be wondering, I need to talk to your manager, and it's like, I got my manager right here on the left and the right. What do you want to talk to him about? That's the only way they're going to respect us, I feel. So we got to act the part, you know what I mean? That was prime driving into the docks. I know. I feel so lucky to have him here. Oh, this guy's T-posing. Oh, no, that's probably him signaling our landing. Okay. All right.
Corvette.
Just hang out there, buddy. It's going to be fine. I'm going to be right back. I got to make a quick stop in piratic territory. Here we go. All right. Okay, I haven't seen that one yet. That's obviously this ship knows who its owner is. That's perfect. Great. It knows what we're here to do. We're here to trade and make cash. All right, peons, look who's arrived. The Bunny League is here. Everyone, don't fawn over me too much. We're just here to do legitimate business, if you know what I'm saying. But if you do want to get hired for cheap, come and talk to me later. You learn how to not T-pose, buddy. All right, let's get on over. We've got this. We're actually, I don't even know what's here. Engineering. No, don't want that. I want to talk to your manager. No, I ain't no Karen. We're going trader, 3 trader. Okay, so bunnies, one thing of note, I have turned off the music because of copyright issues. The last video that we released, I went to the trader's corner, and even though I muted all the music, I'm guessing it's stuck somewhere or embedded in the sound effects. The cantina music played, and I was flagged to all heck and back. So I'm going to mute the sound whenever I go to a trader in this mod because it flags the heck out of me and threatens to take away my video. So that's just a heads up. So I'm going to mute this right now, and we're head on over to the trader corner because I'm pretty sure he's going to start playing cantina stuff, even though I have the music muted. So, hey guy, I'd like to talk to you, but don't just talk with your hands. This is sign language time. Trust me, we don't want any sort of bugs to hear us or anything like that. We're a little more cautious than those other guys. So what do we have to sell? We've got bandages. Sure, have it. Hallucinogenics. Do I want to turn it into delirium? No, you can have the hallucinogenics. I don't care. Have some fruit. Have some... I think that's all I'm willing to sell to you. You got a bomb launcher? Okay, you don't have a bomb launcher. What about piloting? First aid kits? Splicers? I guess I might be able to use those. I haven't really used those before, but in this case, you know, I'm a pirate now, so there's that. I guess for the piloting, though, I will get... Well, hang on to these piloting seminars, and then I'd like to get the 2-star crew piloting. We'll get that one right there, and then we'll move on. Here we go. We are only spending 2,800. I'm playing the cantina music in my head. There you go. There you go. Check the crafting station. Those ingredients are worth more once crafted. That's true. That's why I haven't sold the alien eggs. Used to make alien omelets for $1 million. But yeah, good point. Good point. Well, how much cash do we have now? 494,000. Yeah, we didn't sell too much. That's fine. Actually, I request HB hums it while in the station. I don't even remember it. Except dun 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 dun. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Corey. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. Here we go. Basic seminars. Oh, look at all the green here. He obviously wants to sell us seminars. This is great. So I'm going to buy these. All the piloting seminars here. That's all for us. Fantastic. Excellent. All right, let's go. And then there's one more trader out here. We're going to have the best pilots out here in the galaxy. It's going to be amazing. And you, sir, last trader. Man, I had no idea that they would have so many seminars. Do you have the best seminars on the station? That's my question to you. You have... yours is a little more lackluster. Apparently you're charging us too much. All right, I'll talk to you later, but nice meeting you. All right, let's go. You know, we're kind of a big deal here. Maybe next time you'll lower your prices. Okay, let's go. It was enough to make me crank up RT again. I can't deal with a new patch. Oh, you rogue tech? Oh, Artie. Gotcha. Yes. Rogue tech, yeah. Let's head on over to our defender like corvette. And it was nice stopping off in a place where everybody knows your name, right? It's like Cheers. Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and bring the audio back. And now we have gotten away from La Cantinas. And I'm just going to go ahead and teleport into our defender like corvette. And we shall continue our adventure. Corvette. So, actually, you know what? Well, no, I'm going to take the con on this one. Let's go ahead and undock. I'd like it if there were a friendly port of some kind that would allow us to, you know, arm ourselves with not just knowledge and goods and services, but actually equipment as well. But we only have 494,000 to our name. It would be nice to be able to purchase some, like, imperial droids and stuff like that, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Oh my god, hold.
Short-range transporter.
There's a civilian to kill. Oh, turn around. Come on. Oh, don't get back in. Hang on a second. Bunnies, very important. There's a civilian that we can trash. All right, we've got the beat on him. Don't worry, this is for justice. Eat it. Fire. Okay, there it is. I like this proud turbo laser. It's so accurate. My god. Since we're going to be capturing ships eventually, do you plan on swapping the prow gun for the ion? I wish I could. I do fully intend on getting ion cannons. I just can't put it on anything. I need to find the right platform for it, unfortunately, yeah. And another one bites the dust. Hey, Tank Hair. High five. Thank you so much for the resub for 58. Man, that... Much love, man. Thank you so much. Means a lot. All right, we got this. Wait, civvies, nom nom, grab the nom noms. That's true. So I don't know if I need to hang out for a while. I'm sure they'll contact us when the time is right. So we're just going to head on out and we're going to continue on our adventure.
Thanks for your help.
The Black Suns. Look at that. Oh my god, we're almost at +0. Wow, man. I'm telling you, the Black Suns and us are going to be like this before you know it. Just slaughter more civvies that speak out, and next thing you know, I mean, this is a different place. There ain't no free speech out here, we're finding, right? Because otherwise there's always going to be some bunny with an XV1 proud turbo laser out there with your name on it. So out we go. This is perfect. We're making this happen. Heading on over to the next object. So I'm assuming this is owned by the Empire. This is owned by no one. So Empire, nobody. I'm assuming I saw another gate out here, so that makes me think that it's connected to another Imperial territory. We need to take note of where those are, because if we can find their systems and we can do that in their systems, they're obviously gonna love us before you know it. That guy was walking to eat lunch, thinking about his daughter's birthday and what to get for her. That ladder came out from nowhere, but he dodged it. He thanked the maker he was fast enough to dodge the ladder. As he stood there contemplating life, a large flash flashed, and all turned to black.
Completed. Ringo Moon.
I mean, the question was the ladder a DeWalt? Because if it was DeWalt, I wouldn't have dodged that. DeWalt makes fantastic ladders. Not sponsored by DeWalt, but the last DeWalt ladder I was on was the best ladder that I've ever been on. DeWalt, if you ever see this and you want to sponsor the Bunny League, we'd all be here for it, trust me. Okay, well, let's go. It's too bad that he wasn't thinking about his what brand of ladder it was. If I were him, I would maybe get my head on straight for the future. There we go. R41 Star Chaser. This is Black Sun territory. Owner Ring O Moon. Ring O Moon. No one owns this, but it's blue. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe we'll ping out here. Get that yellow and black sponsor. Yeah. Just like, what was it when we were playing Pacific Drive? Dyson. Man, if Dyson ever wanted to sponsor me, I would definitely love one of their vacuums. DeWalt ladder for when your life matters. Climb the ladder to success. DeWalt ladders, yellow and black. I don't know. I don't know. They got something out there. Okay, so we just pinged out. Right now we're looking for anything in the Ring O the Moon. I don't know what the Ring O Moon is, but whoever named it is a bloody genius, right? We're going to head out to the middle of the Ring O Moon, and then we're going to ping out there and see what is out here. If we take a look around, you can see that, I mean, it really is a moon. That's not a moon. That's a space station. Man, we're moving pretty quickly for carrying a fighter on us. It's kind of impressive, honestly. I'm very impressed. Oh, what is that? That looks like a Star Destroyer. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's a Star Destroyer. Legit, what is that? Oh, what is this? No. Black Suns, you know you like us. Stolen. What? The Imperial I-Class Star Destroyer designed and built by Kuat Drive Yards is a... They like us. What is this? Is a wedge-shaped capital ship used heavily by the Galactic Empire as a replacement. But what do you mean stolen? It's called stolen. Is there anything on something called stolen? Wait, did they got to it first. They stole it. I think they legit stole it. That entire gray thing is a moon. So that's stolen? So can't we be friends? Can't you tell me how you did it? Because I definitely... I mean, look at this. Oh, wait, why are they all... So this one's not hostile, but that one is hostile. Okay, so I'm a little wait, does it have another Star Destroyer in it? Oh, no, that's an icon. Okay. I thought it ate another Star Destroyer. That's impressive. Now we steal it from them. How? Well, okay, first things first. We're going to save right there. Yes. I don't know. I don't think it's possible for us to steal that, but I'll try. I'm pretty sure this is going to end in our death. Star Trek moons got different sizes. Definitely. Yes. Well... I've never tried to go up against a whole Star Destroyer by myself before in a whole wing of fighter. This is suicide. This is not a good idea, is it? Well, tell you what. Let's, how do you even begin to do this? Well, I'm going to target this. We're going to go ahead and start guidance to object, and maybe we'll just fly loops around it and see what happens. Maybe. Who knows? So we're boosting. Probably not a good idea, but for science. Oh, no, it's not a good idea. I can almost guarantee it's not. All right, cutting engines. Hold.
R41 Star Chaser.
Okay, so there's someone moving to intercept at 6,400 meters per... Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so they sent 3 to intercept us. So here's my question. If they attack me first and they're from the Black Suns, does that mean if I kill them, our rep will go down? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're the Bunny League. Well, let's... First things first. We're going to go ahead and arm up. Attack fighters first. All quad laser cannon turrets, dual turbo lasers. We're going to go ahead and have our... I hope she's good at combat. Let's do it. She's going to go ahead and undock and engage. We are going to say, I want you to defend the commander. That's right. That's us. Perfect. Move to attack. And we've got our turbo laser. We'll see if we can hit him. Nope. Negative. Oh my God. They are hitting us fast. Holy God. They are fast. All right. Turn. God, these things are terrifying. Oh, wait. Hang tight. There. Right there. Target. New target. Prep. Come on. Engage. Oh, yeah, we did not hit that. Come on. Engage. Come on, buddy. Okay, maybe we should be taking over for the fighter instead. I'm not even attacking the Star Destroyer. This is terrifying. Okay, tell you what, maybe we get into this thing. We're gonna go ahead and teleport over to the T-65 instead.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, we're currently dying is what. Okay, I'm gonna borrow this for a second. Thank you very much. New target right there. Boosting 6.6 kilometers. Moving to engage. Lock acquired. Firing concussion. Defender light corvette has been destroyed. Okay, so we lost our home, so we're definitely reloading, but curious what is currently... Okay, so note to self. Note to self. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay, well, you know, how about this? We'll call it a draw, and we'll come back to the drawing board, and in the future, you might hear from us again. How about that? Okay, multiply faster than rabbits. Wow. All right. Okay, so there's that. Let's load. Very cool, guys. Nice to understand the scenario. Well, you've shown that you're very powerful. Haha, very funny. Now that the jest is over, we're going to return to exploring peaceably. You know what? We'll talk to you later when we are much stronger and have maybe some leverage in our next negotiation in Battle of Wills. Okay, perfect. Holy God. Wow. They are... That is something else. I thought we were in a corvette, not too shabby. From observation in Star Wars, the big monster eats the small one, not vice versa. Yes, that is 100% true. In the fact, it does say that quite often. It says, if you're in a small, good luck taking an M. If you're in a medium, good luck taking a large. You need a fleet of those things in order to do so, and it is proving to be true. At least we're learning it firsthand, right? So we've got our medium. We can hold off maybe a couple of smalls. We've got a small. We can hold off maybe another small. Ideally, we'd have ourselves a fleet, and we'd have a large, and we'd be able to work our way up towards the stolen Imperial Star Destroyer. We're gonna have to tell, once the Empire loves us, we're gonna have to tell them all about the stolen Star Destroyer. We're coming back, and don't worry, bunnies, we're gonna go and get them. But you know, that's for another day. We have other things to learn here. Wait, is that Chase? Does JP Morgan own, are they the evil Galactic Empire? Oh, wow. Apparently, JP Morgan Chase is the Empire. Why do they have a Lambda shuttle? Well, you know, talk to you later, guys. Nice to know ya. All right. Oh, wow, they're fast. Hey, why are they trying to catch? Oh, wait. No. Travel mode, travel mode. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Okay, hang on. Boost. Come on. Come on. Boost, boost, boost. 450 meters per second. 460 per second. We're running out of boost. Holy God, what are they doing? That's a lot. And they're scrambling. They just continue to scramble. Okay, so first of all, we need to understand where it is that we're going. Right now, there's, I think, 6 on our tail. Holy crap. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. I'm sure that's going to help us. All right, we're slowly rolling. Oh, boy. Oh, yep. That's not helping. We're now out of boost. Okay, so how many are on us now? We're going away. Yeah, we're going somewhere else is what it is. Man, they suckered me in. If I'm perfectly honest, they totally suckered me in. They were like, you know what? We're totally friends. You just killed one of our civvies, and now they're attacking me. This is horrible, yeah? Travel drive? I keep trying, but they keep shooting me out of travel drive. I was trying to do the boost travel drive thing, so I can't travel drive because I'm not fast enough. I think what I'm going to have to do is load up and immediately travel drive and boost at the same time to have a chance to get away, yeah? So we got to make this happen. So basically, we jump on in, immediately travel drive, no matter what, doesn't matter where we're going, because I tried to travel drive earlier, but I think I canceled it. It was already in the making. And then after that, we need to boost at the same time to get us going. So that's a trick that Lewis taught us. Yeah, punch the panels. Yeah. Cross your fingers, bunnies. We didn't come this far only to fall now, right? At least that's what I tell myself. Worst comes to worst, and I'm not saying this is going to happen, but worst comes to worst, we hop in the X-Wing and we vamoose. But that would suck. Oh! Actually, worst comes to worst, can we make a sell? Can we sell our starship before it blows up? Is that are we that good of a salesperson? I don't know. We're gonna say really cheap, next 2 seconds. That's all. 2 seconds. You get 2 seconds to buy this ship. You can have it for at least 80%. 80% lightly. Well, it's not lightly used yet, but it's gonna be more heavily used in like a couple of seconds. Worst comes to worst, my people come first. Hey, Pena, high five. Yeah, so right now, here's the plan for those joining us. We're gonna get in, travel drive immediately, boost immediately, and if all goes according to plan, we'll be out of danger. If we're not out of danger, we'll try to sell the ship as quickly as possible. That's the idea. It's possible in X4. Oh, well, we're keeping it in mind. Let's just put it that way. New definition of fire sale. Well, hopefully it's not too much fire and there's a little bit more of sale, right? All right, boosting.
Got my eye on you.
Come on. Come on. 2100. We're slowing down. Why am I slowing down? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is, there it is, there it is. Yes! Are we out of danger? No, not quite out of danger. It's faster than us. It's faster than us. Oh God, but we're farther away though. We're farther away. Okay, okay, maybe we can handle 4. Maybe we can handle 4. Bunnies, can we handle 4? Oh, she's getting closer. Oh, she's getting closer. Missiles? No. Oh, I forgot. What's the key for flares? What's the key for flares, bunnies? Oh, haha, take that, nerds. You think we're gonna fall to you so easily? My God, that wasn't an indictor, was it? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, apparently. Hang tight. Okay, so did they catch up? There are 3 star chasers on us. Please tell me those aren't the 3 star chasers that we totally bought. All right, so apparently we've got to fight them. And I'm a little nervous because I would assume that as we fight, the others are coming on in. But at least we've got a little bit of distance. I don't know if that's going to mean that we can actually fight these guys off successfully. I'm going to go ahead and hop on over to the T-65 and we'll see if we can maybe manage this, right? So off we go. Give up the con. Hold. We've come on over. We're going to go ahead and take command. Undock now. Hold, and then we're going to go ahead and give command to the light corvette. I doubt it's going to survive very long, and we shall tell it to maybe attack targets in range, but I'm going to move it like there. So at least try to move, buddy. That would be great. And we're just going to attack the nearest target. So gather yourself. Go. We're moving. Undocking, undocking. New target. Prep. Shot. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Come on, guy. Missile away. Yes. Splash 1. All right. We got another one. We got another one. All right. On 2. Lock on. Lock on. Oh, there. That guy's almost done. Firing. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Shields almost down. Firing. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Take that. Take that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Catch up to it. Catch up. There it is. Splash 2. Hang tight. Pause. Wait, where are we at? Where are we at? Anyone chasing us? I don't think so. Oh my God. Let's go. All right, land. We're going to go ahead and get on over to the corvette. Hop on over. We got to get the hell out of here. Hang tight. Come on, get back in, get back in. Come on, hop over. All right, we need a con. Give us the con, please. Hey, Liam, nice to meet you. Good job. Keep flying true. We're on travel drive mode. Hold. We need to allow this thing to land, right? T-65. Oh, actually, you know what? We're going to land when we find out where it is that we need to go. If we look in the distance right now, why are we heading back to the stolen? No, no, don't do that. Liam, what are you doing, buddy? Gotta remember to stop. Stop. Okay, cut. Spin around, spin around. Go ahead and ping out. We need a new position. We need to get out of here. Hold, ping out, hang tight. What do we got? Anything at all. Anything at all. Come on, give me a read. Give me a read. Give me a read. Hold. I don't see anything at all. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and cut all orders. We're going to go ahead and get the T-65. They're going to go ahead and dock on us while we try to figure this out. Dock and wait. Dock and wait. Perfect. And let's hold. Liam's like, we ain't running. Golly. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. Thank you, Azrael. High five. So we've got one target. There's Ring of Moon. We need a new target. If we don't have one, we're gonna have to pass right back through the jump gate. We'll try to ping one more time. One more time. Long range scan. Ping out. What do we have? No contact. Oh, no, no, no. There's something behind us. There's something behind us. New contact. Turn around. Turn around. Banking. Although we should probably hold. It's trying to land on us, right? It's trying to land on us. Where's our fighter? Come on, buddy. Get on there. Get on there. Okay, we're getting prepped. Hang tight. We're going to stay completely still. Come on, land, land, land. Land. Come on, buddy. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What do we got? Are you landing? There he is. There he is. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get to it. Get to it. Station building will show as well as unknown stations. There it is. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there. Vamoose. Hey, boss. Good to see you. High five. If you have questions about the reputation, let me know. It's a little bit different. Oh, thank you so much. We read this note about needing to have production stations and things like that. So we're getting there, but right now we're running from the enemy. Apparently there's some stolen Star Destroyer. I thought they were our friends, but they weren't. Modular triggers. Holy moly, yeah. Hey, Tantata Dam, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? High five. And for those just joining us, we are currently escaping from the Black Suns. We thought we ingratiated ourselves with them, but apparently they decided to turn on us, those horrible, horrible people. My goodness. Not all of them are like that, I know, but these guys, absolutely. The dregs of humanity. Horrible. Wow. We need to find the true goodies out here, the Empire. And we're going to make sure that they know that we have their best interests in mind. And there are some heathens that took their stuff. We don't abide by that here in the Bunny League.
YV light freighter.
Galactic Empire. Oh yeah, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Good luck to you. You're like one little guy, right? Excellent. I think we've escaped our fate. Oh, what is this place? Huge rocks. Mining? Unknown. Is it legit called Unknown Region? This system is far from the galaxy's protected sectors, but very close to pirate-infested sectors. Thanks to this, and the dense, milky fog covering the entire system, miners and traders disappear with alarming regularity here. I mean, I like the sound of that. Well, I mean, we should probably bring some law and order to this place, right? We can't abide thievery unless bunnies are... That's right, that's right. My goodness. Well, let's see if we can't find who might be traveling in these very dangerous places and give them protection, if you know what I mean. We're gonna go ahead and switch on over and we're gonna ping out. What do they got? Oh wow. Oh my god, that was a lot of returns. What the heck was that? Ping out again. That's the most returns I've heard in a long time. Well, that's a lockbox. That's a lockbox. Ping again. That's a lot of lockboxes.
Jump beacon.
That's a Ring of Moon. That's where we came from. Are we like sitting right on top of like a plethora of lockboxes? I mean, I guess if you're gonna hide one, not a bad place to put it. Yeah, that's all. Oh, that's like lockbox central. What is this? Oh my god, look at all these golden lockboxes. They're all like 10 lockboxes. Okay, well that's mighty interesting. Curious if there's anything else out here. Unknown object. Sure. Let's go. Apparently we're in the middle of nowhere.
Autopilot
and if we
engaged.
I will actually look at us from this angle, because if we do happen to come across some maybe medium or lower trader, I would gladly tell them about the Bunny League and what they can do to join us if they are only interested, obviously, right? A treasure cove, you didn't even need to treasure map. Seriously. All right, we're off and going. Oh, hang tight. What's that? Oh, that's a wreck. Okay, never mind. It's a wreck. That's a wreck. Okay, fair enough. Got a little excited there. My bad.
Autopilot engaged.
Go and engage again. So we're heading on over to an unknown object out here. What's your deal? Curious if, like, I'd assume the Empire knows about this place, right? I would imagine the Empire had to be involved if the Black Sun stole one of their Imperial Star Destroyers. Man, I really want to get them back. We got to remember where that Imperial Star Destroyer is so that when we are coming here in the future, a lot of wrecks out here. Well, I guess that makes sense. That only makes sense. And all right,
Autopilot disengaged.
cut. And we're gonna go right through whatever this gate is right here. And we're gonna see the other side. Off we go. Hold.
Jump completed. Unknown region 2.
Okay. Is this all unknown? Long range scan, ping out. God, there's so many. I'm guessing all of these places are just loot box ridden. Are there any more objects out here? We should probably get over to the center of the sector
Autopilot
and then
engaged.
kind of ping out from there and understand this situation. But I'm curious, does this have a lot of minerals or something? What's the deal with this place? Sunlight 50%. I mean, that's not great. Ore and silicon. And then we've got ore and a lot of raw scrap. So if you want to do a scrap yard, I mean, that's a nice place to set things up. And then maybe when we trash those who might be going against the Empire, obviously, then maybe we can, you know, get that and turn it into prefabs or something, right? So we're heading on over. We are currently now
Empty space.
100 kilometers away. So we'll cut the autopilot. We're going to go in and crisp ourselves through and take our Defender Corvette right to the middle of the sector. Oh, what is that?
Unknown ship.
Unknown. What the heck is going on? Are there unknown threat, roamer, unknown ship. What? I thought bomber. What is this? Unknown ship. Oh, the Zenon? Okay, are these Zenon? What the heck? There might be a bit of a crossover here. I think we've got the Zenon. What? Okay, this is a little weird. Well, I guess we'll attack them. Coming out of drive, 15 kilometers. See if we can hit him with a proud turbo laser. Come on, guy. Got one. They didn't replace Zenon with another faction. I think there's still some remnant of them. Got another roamer, unknown ship. We're closing the gap. We're gonna go ahead and loot magnet as we go. We got an AGI heuristic core, security decryption system, firing proud turbo laser. They have missiles too. Yeah, it makes sense to make them the pirates. Well, I guess we dealt with them. Good on us. We got some free loot. Nice. We got a... Oh, nice. We already have a SATA, so we don't need all of the parts for it, but that...
Container.
All right, fair enough. I mean, they got into our hull, that's for sure. So I'm going to have to repair that, unfortunately, but not too shabby. Let's go in and ping out and see what's out here. Yeah, I think when they send torpedoes, it goes right through. What's the gray thing? I know the lockbox, but what's the gray circle? That right there. Okay, let's find out what the heck that is. Is it just the wreck? Ammunition container. More concussion missiles. Okay. If I ping out again, is that similar? Did it go away? I think it was the concussion missiles. I think that's what it is. I mean, I'll gladly take concussion missiles because we use them. Asteroid or a wreck. There you go. There you go. Well, with that ping, did we discover anything? Oh, how deep does this rabbit hole go? I mean, I guess we're going to find out. Let's go ahead and save. Our hull is a bit damaged right now, and we don't have repair drones or anything. I could hop out right now. Maybe that's a smarter thing to do, but we're saving here for a reason, and if we need to, we can go back in time, travel at over some 80 miles per hour or something like that, and then, you know, hopefully we'll be able to right our wrongs, but let's keep moving. I don't know what the heck's out here. Sunlight or silicon. Off we go. Man, this is weird. There were 2 light concussion missiles, which I think those are the type of missiles that we use on the X-Wing, if I actually take a look, just to double check. The loadout that we have right now are, in fact... Oh, we're out of ammo with the missiles. Okay! Do you know how it works? I think we have to find it, and then we have to, like, fight for it. I don't know where it is, but I'm looking around, but So apparently, okay, that is not. I'm pretty sure we should not take that on. How? What are they protecting? Is this the middle of Zenin territory? Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull back. I'm going to get into the T-65, and we're going to make a run for it, because I do want to see what's back here, but I'm a little curious. It seems we're out of ammunition. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop on over. Well, actually, no. Let's go ahead and do an about face. We're going to crank this around. Let's go. New direction, bunnies. New direction. Hang tight. New heading. Defender light corvette. Target. Start guidance to position. And off we go. Crank it over. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then we'll head in the more agile fighter. All right, kick it up. Woo-wee. Get a little distance here. Wow. Okay, this place is an oddity for sure. I did not expect to come face to face with a Zenin again. That is an odd one. What I will do is hop on over to the T-65. That's going to give the con up. We're going to go ahead and select the defender. Tell it that I would like for it to maybe just like wait over here. Fly and wait this way. We're going to hop on in and we're going to go in and take command and undock. And we're going to go check out what the heck is out there. So let's hold. Just double check he's got his orders. Isn't waiting for a signal. Yeah, he's flying and waiting. That's perfect. And she's docking and waiting as a default. That's fine. That's fine. And in the meantime, we're going to head on over to that unknown object and we're going to figure out what the heck that is. We can travel at 7,125 meters per second. So off we go. All right, we've got our laser cannons. We have no ammunition. You need to find it. It can be in 2 fixed locations, 2 random. Once you find, you can find again in another location. Once you claim one of them, the other PHQ will use. Oh, that's cool. Well, I have no idea where it is. We're out in unknown territory, apparently.
Unknown ship.
All right, off we go. Come on. Come on. All right, there it is.
Object.
50 kilometers. I'm not going to be surprised if we're just all of a sudden swarming with Zenin on this side. Contact.
Jump completed.
Zenin unknown ship.
Orders.
Hold. All right, so where are we at? Unknown region number 3. There is, in fact, more Zenin, I assume. I'm just going to go straight to the opposite. You can hang tight here. God, I wish I could tell him to gilb out into a spacesuit and then repair, but, you know, it is what it is. And off we go. Go ahead and boost. I'm guessing that's a shipyard of some kind, because I am seeing what looks to be some kind of structure out here. I don't know what this is. All right, come on up. All right, getting closer. Roamer contact. Flying right on by. Man, I'm glad we are as fast as we are.
Unknown station.
Yeah, unknown.
Incoming message processing.
What?
Impossible to translate.
What does... What is... Whoa. Destroy forces guarding facility of unknown origin to get access. Is this the player headquarters? What is this? Unknown ship. I'm assuming... Oh my god. Wow. Holy crap. Man, that is cool. That looks like the player head. Really? Holy crap. Really? Where are we? Okay, we're out here. And it's out here somewhere. Okay, note to self. Apparently, we have discovered the player headquarters. And we need to have the ability to take down a destroyer or 2 or 3. Okay, duly noted. Glad we are aware of this. And if we actually take a look out here, wow, sunlight, helium, ice, methane, ore, rhydonium, silicon, Tibanna. Okay, this is awesome. I mean, we are not ready for this yet. Why am I lucky? Oh, because to find it, you mean? I mean, I'm just gonna confirm that they're hostile. I assume they're hostile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're being attacked. We're being attacked. Okay, let's turn. Turn. Banking. Kick it up. Okay. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hang tight. There's over 200 sectors in Star Wars. Oh, and it can only spawn in 2 places? Wow. Okay. Well, normally I would do a ping out and try to find where this is connected to, but I already know what I want to know. Unknown threat, unknown ship, battleship. I'm guessing it's an I. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll have to come back to that. We're gonna head... That's our new destination right here, the Defender Light Corvette, and we will maybe go somewhere else in the meantime, but glad we know where that is. And let's go. Kick it.
Incoming missile.
Come on. Come on. There it is. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. 4 locations, 2 random, 2 fixed. That's one of the fixed ones. My god, that's really cool then. Good. We are lucky. If you have a beacon, might be a good idea to drop one. I wish. I wish. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't think I bought anything. Oh, did I cut out my engines? Okay, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, get out of here. Okay, this got very close very quickly.
Jump completed.
So we know what we gotta
Anomaly
do. We need to get stronger. We need to come back here because we need our player HQ. And apparently what it involves is fighting our way through many Zenon, including these things with battleships of the I variety. Oh my god. Yeah, we need a lot of friends. And let me tell you, we don't have many friends right now. I thought the Black Suns were the closest thing to friends that we had outside of the Hutt Pirates, but apparently they decided to turn on us. Everyone's gonna put a dagger in our back. You have to earn it. I mean, that's super cool. That's super cool. We're gonna earn the heck out of that thing. You hear that, R2? Oh, that is so cool. I agree. We do have to earn it. It's gonna be very worth it when we get it. What do you think about that, buddy? We're heading on back where we're gonna go and find us and make some friends. How do you feel about that? Yeah, your silence tells me you agree. You agree. Okay, well, we're heading on over. We're gonna find the Imperials now more than ever, and we're gonna make sure that... Yes. There she is. There she is. Let's go ahead and give up the con. We're gonna go ahead and have them automatically dock because they retain their previous orders. And just to double check, they're waiting for a signal. Go ahead and make it happen. And we're gonna hop into the seat. Actually, we should probably repair while we have the opportunity because let me tell you, they shot missiles right through our shields. So hang tight right here and repair. Right now we're at 83%. I mean, she's landing anyway. We might as well, right? 83%. 84%. It takes a while. I've done this once before. Man, yeah, it would be nice to have a beacon. I have half a mind to go back, like, buy a beacon, but I can't buy a beacon because I need to land at a station that's going to get us a beacon. And no one's friendly to us except for the Freeport, and they're not an equipment dock or anything like that. So we'll have to get to it at some point, but it's not today, right? But that's a good discovery for sure. I'd like to be at 90%. We're at 86 right now. And if I move my head, there we go. It takes a while. There's 87. So we'll wait for 3 more ticks, and then we're going to head on out at 90%. And if we're trying to save cash, I think we're just underneath 500,000 credits at the moment. We saw that when we destroyed some of the Zenon, they dropped some ammunition that we could potentially load into our fighter. But, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be really interesting to see if we can actually do a repair when they dock to us, like our T-65, but something tells me no. At least defending it is not time sensitive. I sure hope so. Yeah, I sure hope so. There we go, 90%.
Defender Corvette.
We're getting on in and we're gonna get the heck out of here because this place is somewhat dangerous to us at the moment. We're brand new. And we are docked. All right, so the only thing I can think of is to ping out again. We'll go to the center of the sector. Defender Light Corvette. We're gonna head out to the center of the sector. And we're going to ping out over there and see if there's maybe another path. Otherwise, we've got to turn around, right? We got to turn around. So off we go. 200 kilometers. Full speed. And I'm surprised we're not smacking our head straight into the first asteroid out there. Those things are huge. I'd love to get miners out here, but go figure, Xenon are going to attack us as well. We're going to need patrol fleets. We're going to need all kinds of stuff. This game is so good. Wow. All right, rudder only. Hands off the throttle. There we go. Recover, recover. Holy moly. Did any of the bunnies see that? That asteroid came out of nowhere. My gosh. How rude. How rude. I don't know what he was thinking. This place is a whole kind of different lawlessness out here in the unknown regions where they try to take vessels and stuff like that. We're going to bring order to this place. That's what we're all about. Order and chaos in a very controlled manner. All right, let's go ahead and ping out. We're kind of close-ish to the center of this sector, yeah? Saw nothing but my lunch up close. All right, ping out. Where are we at? New contact. Unknown object. There we go. Let's move. Here we are. That asteroid is now an enemy of the Hutt cartel. That's right. That's right. Nobody needs that kind of shenanigans in a place like this. Don't worry. You're added to the list. We're coming back for you, too. Maybe a decade in the future. Don't forget, bunnies have a we have a good memory. Very good memory. My goodness. All right, off we go. Hopefully our engines are still functional. Yep. Okay, perfect. Our engines still work. That's lovely. Love that.
Object.
200 kilometers. Wonder what all I missed so far. Hey, Tosku. Apparently we found the player HQ. We found it's guarded by massive Xenon eyes and fighters and things like that. And we escaped with our lives, but we know where to go, and we're gonna come back later. Later. Oh, and also there's an Imperial Star Destroyer that has been stolen, and apparently those guys have a chip on their shoulder. They think they can push the little guy around who's involved in mostly legitimate business. I don't know what they think, but bunnies don't forget, and we remember what they did to us today. Okay, what's this? Where are we now? Black Sun. Really, guys? I thought we're friends. Where's our reputation now? We were at like -3 or something like that. Apparently the Black Sun. Oh, when did that happen? Really, guys? -7? We were at like -2 a moment ago, and then here you are. We end up killing you in self-defense, and now you're all over us. This is some kind of weird... Man, they're very unstable. Huck. I don't know what Huck is, but we're one letter away from being the Hulk all over those guys. Let's go.
Hook.
What player HQ? Bunnies do not forget unless they've got holy hand grenades. Yeah, we generally... Let's head to the center. We're going to do the same thing. Head to the center, find the next gate. Head to the center, find the next gate. We're going to tie all of these together, right?
Empty space.
300 kilometers. Black Sun's a crime syndicate, so basically competition. Oh, well, we're going to squeeze the heck out of that competition as soon as we come back with Triangles of Doom, right? That's the first order of business. We'll get there. We just need to find the Imperials so that we can convince them that we're the bunnies for them, right? 200 kilometers and closing. We're getting... Wow, this is a large sector. My goodness. I should probably hang out in objectless land where we're going to be able to tell what the heck is out here, right? Excellent. Gotta do yard work, catch the red. Lewis, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great time out there, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. All right, so 80 kilometers. And I think we're close enough. Let's go ahead and cut right here. Long range scan and ping. And we're immediately going to spool up in case of danger. We don't want to stay still for too long. Did we not get anything on the register? All right, nothing registered. We should probably try that again. I cannot imagine we're in a dead end. Ping out. Guessing asteroids. New contact, unknown object. There it is. All right, spool up. Did we end up losing the other craft? Oh, you mean the T-65? Nope. It's here. It's just hanging out right there. Isn't that cool? We've got a dock. So it's docked to the right side. Maglock that stuff. All right, here we go. On our way. New object to an unknown destination. We're hoping we're gonna get guided out. How far have we gone now if we look? So we were started in Doran. We've gone all the way out this way. What the heck is going on? More Black Suns. Go figure. More Black Suns. All R41s. What's the mercenary Kirax? Oh, man, they've got kind of cool starfighters. All right, 200 kilometers. I'm so glad they don't have a gravity well of some kind, or we'd be in so much trouble. We are so lucky right now. We need to run. We're constantly running into the arms of the Empire, and they don't even know who we are right now. Yeah, the docking's been super helpful. so we don't have to micromanage it all. We only have to control one vessel, and it's utilizing our incredible Tokyo drift skills. Whoa, what is that? Unknown ship. Really? I don't... Unknown ship. Universal Trade equals anti-transport. Oh, there we go, there we go. Well, I mean, they're after us still. I mean, normally I would say I'd go and I'd capture this thing because it's, you know, it's the unknown sector. So, but in this case, yeah, we gotta keep moving. Apparently our competition doesn't like us chilling out here. This guy. Really? You want to attack us? One fighter. That's what you want. All right. Fine. So be it. We're here. We're going to play. All right. Bring it around. Bring it around. Proud turbo laser.
You gave it your best shot.
Shot. Good hit. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right. Grab that. The mower needs gas. Oh, yeah. We're going to grab all this loot. Durasteel frames. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take that. Excellent. Wow, that guy was a jerk. You gotta... Sometimes when bullies chase you, you kind of have to turn and stand up to him. You know, that's what I've learned. So, there we go. We basically told him to shove it, and then he went into the afterlife and shoved it out there. So that's great. Awesome. Good job, us. Pat on the back. Off we go. Man, how rude. The people out here really need some, I think, good enforcement of some basic human decency and laws. So we'll definitely come back and provide it to them, I think. Off we go. It's going to be interesting what they think once we do return. I'm sure they'll see our way soon enough. It does seem you have a lot of hostile space. The factions are very competitive, as some bunnies would say. Yes, very competitive. All right, we are in a new sector. Where are we at? Haley. Oh, nice. I feel like I'm in Firefly or something. Well, hopefully Jewel State will approve. Hopefully Jewel will approve, and we're going to head to the middle, and we're going to ping out just as normal. I suppose the red circles are just business opportunities. It's true. The red circles definitely are. All of the red circles usually are civilians that have run amok, and they need to be put in their place, and we are glad to put them in their place permanently. And then all of the Empire, they love this. So far, they've given us even 1 point of reputation when we found a good opportunity to ingratiate ourselves to them. This is the BAAG, the Bunny Attitude Adjustment Group. That's right, that's right. All right, we're in the center, ping out. All right, looking for new installations, contact. What's this? BLS Scavenger Quad. Oh. You're not a combat vessel now, are you? So are you telling me you're all out here alone and you don't want to engage with us? My God. Let's look into this. A tug. The Quadrajet Transfer Space Tug was a model of space tug manufactured by Subpro Corporation for use in orbital transfer yards. The vessel used magnetic clamps to attach themselves to the undersides of cargo containers and quickly move them around within the yards using their 4 large thrusters. Well, I do like thrusters, and look at this, your travel speed's a lot faster than our X-Wing. I think maybe you're our new scout. Maybe he's the new scout. Looks like it belongs to you. I think it does. My goodness. Seems like he's maybe run afoul of his friends and he doesn't have any friends. We should probably offer him some permanent friendship. All right, excellent. Just going to go in a quick save here. We're going to hop on over to our negotiation vessel, and then we'll maybe undock and say hello. Here we go. Let's let them meet our ambassador. Ambassador 1 through 4 of the laser cannon variety. You know, let it not be said that I'm petty, but I am petty. Here we go. Let's go.
Sir.
Sir, indeed. All right, we're going to hop in the seat, Salaya. I like your last name because it's Reaper. That's what. All right, new contact. New contact. Hang tight. Just going to go in and double check. Make sure there aren't any other people on the scene. BLS squads. Jumper tug. That's the one. That's the one. All right, off we go. There she is, 939 meters per second. And we're gonna head on over. And we'll have to match speed, I think. Ooh, that's a little difficult. All right, boost up. And match speed. Firing. Oh, we're a little far, aren't we? All right, we match speed.
Hey, will you stop firing?
Nope. Not gonna stop firing. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. Hang tight. He's at 71%, so hang tight. What I will do is bring us down in terms of all of our laser cannons, so we only shoot one at a time. How about that? Yeah, might want to only use one or two, not all four. Yeah, that's the idea. I thought the AI crew said stop. 69%. Hang tight. All right, we're matching.
What do you want?
Are you trying to use your...
funny?
Are you trying to use your tug laser on us? I think it's legit trying to use its tug on us. Is it trying to tow us somewhere? Here, have this. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? You're a little bit... Can we scan it? Okay, so it's got 4 people on board. I think it's trying to tug us. You realize that we're coming of our own accord, right? Like, you don't have to convince us to track you from the rear. Oh, 66%. We got to be a little more careful. We got to give them back their shields a little bit. You know, you should probably give up.
What do you want?
I want you to give up.
Split think you funny?
Oh my god. You can have one slot 1 being all 4, slot 2. Really, guy?
Damage is getting serious.
Holy moly, guy. Cut. Hi. Thought you could lose us? Excuse me. You should probably think twice about this. You want to give up? 2%. There we go. Hostile now.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe you should think about that. You should talk with your ejection seat, yeah? You can just hit 1, 2, or 3 on the... Oh, that's nice.
Split make you regret that.
I mean... All right, we're closing 2%. I wonder how long it takes to do this. All right, boost. Oh, wow, we shot right on by. I mean, you don't really have any friends out here. Don't you want to be our Bunny League friends? That's what I would say. 3 kilometers. And we'll match speed 1,000 meters per second. There's a way to shoot subsystems, even on small vessels? Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea, yeah? Oh my gosh. These guys are... I'm having difficulty tracking them. 381 meters per second. There we go. Come on, come on. God, he's fast. 8,800 meters per second. I can't catch up to that. Forget what key it is. I know home goes through different subsystems, but I can't do that unless it's like larger or more, I think, yeah. All 4 to get the shields down, switch to dual or single. That makes sense. Okay, I'm just gonna go full speed on this. He's about to escape. Small vehicles cannot. Hold 20, 16, 5, 3, 2. Come on, come on, come on.
We were hit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Bad idea attacking Split.
So I will take you up on the offer. I'm going to go in with 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's all 4. And then the slot number 2 is going to be just the singleton. So I'm going to switch on over to primary 1, and off we go. That shoots all 4.
Awaiting orders.
That's dropped a lot more of the shields. And we'll switch over to 2, and now we only send 1. That's perfect. Thank you, Lewis. 2.7. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. 2.8. Cut. Man, that is a fast pickup. This thing is so agile. $7%, 4%, 0.
I'm not talking to you.
Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to shoot all 4. Sorry. Wrong weapon group. 51. Curious what their morale is. Like, if we go over to the map right now, we take a look at the quad jumper tug, and we take a look at him, he's got a pretty low morale at 1.5. right? I believe X is match speed. Yeah, I'm actually match speed right now, but they keep boosting back and forth, and we're just out of range. Our laser cannon doesn't have the best range, so then I want to speed up past it. So I'm in travel drive, and there we go. Come on, boost up. And then that's what happens when I try to catch up. 100.
We were hit.
Well, no, let it not be said I'm the best pilot. 44% shields. Are we switching over to quad? 26. 2.4.
Split make you regret that.
2.2. 2.5. Switching back over to group 2. 44%. Don't worry, we never say that. God, that guy's fast. 8,800 meters per second. So much faster than I am. But then I want to catch up, and next thing you know, I can only go at 7125. Cut. Boost. All right, so I'm switching back over to primary with 4 guns. 3.7. Still getting our boost back. Boost up. Cut. Man, 28 kilometers. This is a lot more difficult. 1.4. We're gonna match speed.
We're taking hits.
They're at 4.4, 380 meters per second. And, oh, come on, come on. Match speed. And they boosted away at 8,800 again. Oh my gosh. I might just take them out just to stop this. If I'm perfectly honest. 14. The tugs usually tow spaceships unless they have anything to give per se. Well, I don't want them to give. I want them to give up their ship. They still have 4 out of their 6 crew and 1.5 morale. This makes me want to do the... This really makes me want ion cannons, bunnies. Because the ion cannons are supposed to slow down the vessel and also work their shields and not damage the hull very much. So I think I'm going to destroy this thing. And then we'll come back when we actually get ion cannons, because now I'm really seeing how important they are. It's not something we can just put on anything, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that platform when it's available to us. In the meantime, we might just do some missions or something. Oh my god, but I will finish this guy first.
Battle not going so... Stop shooting. Split defeated.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Send one at a time. You have 4%. You have 4%. Come on. 7%. All right, I'm just going to blast them. Come on, get closer. Under 2 kilometers.
Damage is getting serious.
Yeah, well.
No glory.
All right, he's done. We're just going to take their stuff then. Fair enough. I'm a little unfamiliar how to capture the ship unless with boarding action. Well, typically you got to get it under 75% hull. And then at that point, oh, we got a little bit of credits for it. Okay, fair enough. And then at that point, you can kind of shoot them every like 30 seconds or so. And you try not to damage them. But the idea is that you would get them to, oh, is the defender like corvette? Oh, it went back. Oh, crap. All right, let's have them actually move. Defender like corvette, I would like you to delete all of this, and I'd like you to come out this way. Fly and wait, please. It had its old orders on it. Yeah, typically you've got to just keep shooting until their crew bails. So they'll actually punch out, and eventually the captain will punch out as well. This is the idea. But in this case, they didn't want to give up. We couldn't keep up with them, and we didn't have ion cannons to slow them down or work their shields without destroying the hull too much. So we'll have to come back. We need to find something that the Imperials have that have ion cannons, and then we'll try that again. So in the meantime, maybe we'll stay away from trying to capture vessels, because it seems like maybe it's not in the cards at the moment for us, right? So right now we're in Kaylee. We're going to go to the center, and we're going to go in and ping out. Apparently there's more tugs out here, but that's not going to help us too much, because unfortunately... Ooh, is our corvette in trouble? Oh no. Those are roamers, so those are Zenin. I need you to flee, dude. Flee instead. How far away are we? Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Start guidance. Let's go.
Engaged.
This is all kinds of shenanigans. This is what happens when you don't check your orders. You send them in the middle of nowhere and they're in trouble, right? So we unfortunately can only really... I guess I could have them fight back. I mean, they are... We'll just have them fly and wait, and off they go. Unfortunately, when we start... It's nice that we have the ability to teleport, but we can only teleport one sector away. Oops, not that. Wrong button.
Autopilot.
There we go.
Disengage.
Kick it into gear. Here we go. 7,145 meters. Under attack. Resist. Fight back. Fight back. Don't worry, we're coming. We're coming.
Jump.
Where is it at? Is it really taking serious damage? Is it taking hull damage? It is taking hull damage. Gosh, they probably have torpedoes or something. Oh my goodness.
Completed. Hook.
This is all kinds of not good. I don't know if we're going to make it in time. It makes me want to grab the reins and control it, but at this point, we're going to do better defending it in this thing than we are elsewhere. And I'm glad I repaired it up to at least 90%. At least that's something. But I don't know if it's going to survive, believe it or not. As long as they're shooting torpedoes at us, that's a big problem. 500 kilometers away. Oh my gosh. Come on, guy. Oh, we got a long ways to go. More BLS. Black Suns are after us. It never stops, bunnies. This whole galaxy's out to get us. It's out to get us. 400 kilometers. Come on, come on, come on. At the very least, at least we didn't sustain any lasting damage on our X-Wing. That's a plus, meaning we're going to go in there relatively fresh. We just won't have any concussion torpedoes or concussion missiles or anything like that, right? So 300 kilometers and closing. Come on. This can't close fast enough. We got to get there. We're racing back. Didn't realize it in all the hubbub. I mean, one thing we could do is reload before we did the tug thing, and also... we are not all the way in the middle of alien territory. That might be the fastest thing to do, but it looks like it's kind of handling itself. It's now 1v1. Run, run, run. Captured Star Wars lifestyle to a T. No kidding. No kidding. Until we become the bullies, right? That's the goal. We want to be the bullies, but you can't be the bully until you've...
You're finished.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not today. Not today. All right.
Jump completed.
We're in system. 280 kilometers away. We're closing quickly. We got you, buddy. We got you. Don't worry. The commissar's in town. Commissar's in town. Bunny closing in. Unknown threat. Roamer unknown ship is going to be an unknown threat forever. Very, very soon. Just buy us a little more time. Hang in there, Corvette. Hang in there. You got this. You can do it. 90 kilometers. 70 kilometers. Hold.
Unknown ship.
There we go. There we go. Bring it around. 24 kilometers. Armed. Commissar. Cut. We got to be under 2 kilometers. 1.5. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There it is. Heck yes. All right, grab the loot. Grab the loot. High five. There it is. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? There's more loot out here. Fly and wait. Well, actually, collect these drops. Let's do it, because that's ammunition that we don't have to buy, right? Guidance to object. Off we go.
Engage.
I saw missiles in there that we could definitely utilize.
Ammunition container.
So let's boost. 5, 4, cut. Moving forward at 330 meters per second. It's out at 1 kilometer. Come on, buddy. And now we've got some ammo. Great. Actually, does it allow it to load? Can it load? Nice. Look at that. We got a couple of missiles. Wow, that is super efficient. Glad that we can just load it like that. R2, good job. I'm sure you're the one that did it, right? And then we got one more container. Gosh, this is exactly what we needed. We're so poor right now that we need whatever fell off of the enemy in order to keep us going, right? 2 kilometers, 1, and hold. There it is. Cut engines. Coming on in. Coming in hot. Excellent. Advanced targeting module. I mean, that sounds excellent. All right. Well, great. Seems like he's leaving without us. Go figure. Go figure. Well, we gotta head on over, and I guess we'll probably meet him on the way. Here we go.
Engaged.
Man, this is a rough one. Actually, you know what? Stop. Hang on a second. You gotta stop because there's hostiles out there, and I don't trust you to handle them. So stay right there. Don't move. You're our target. We're gonna land on you, and we're gonna take over. We're gonna meet you soon enough.
Autopilot. Jump beacon.
Man,
Hook.
let me tell you, it is a full-time job babysitting that guy. He's good in some cases, and in others, maybe not the best. Maybe not the best, but we'll get there. He just needs a little more time in the cockpit, right? 150 kilometers, and then hopefully we'll jump on out. We'll land on him, and then we'll be able to head on out, yeah? Hey, Sven, good to see you. So far, so good. We have discovered the player HQ. We have our defender light corvette. We haven't lost everything yet. We discovered a stolen Imperial Star Destroyer. Now we're trying to find the Empire so we can continue to ingratiate ourselves with them. There she is.
Defender
Perfect.
corvette.
15
Jump
cut.
completed. Hook.
Go ahead and Salaya,
Sir.
you've got the comm. And go ahead and land on that, please. Dock and wait. I think you got it already. Fantastic. We're going to hop on over. Here we go. It's mostly due to being shanghaied at the beginning of the run. That's true. We did get shanghaied at the beginning of the run, and I'm not too sure who did that to us, but one day they'll pay. Right? One day they'll pay. It wasn't us or anything, right? All right, perfect. So we got this. Our hull is in pretty bad shape. We should probably take care of that, right? I don't know. I feel not safe here, but it could go very badly. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and we should probably repair this as slow as it is. I mean, at least 50%. At least 50%, because we've seen better days. Let's put it that way. We've seen much better days. Man, he really wrecked this ship for us, didn't he? Okay, so just hang tight right there. Everyone's docked. Don't go anywhere. Spacesuit prep. Hang tight and get to repairing. So we've done a 44%. So we got to get ourselves 6%. You can see it's at 45 now, and it's slowly going to come on up. We want to be at least 50. God help us. At least 50 so we can last a little bit longer as we move this bucket of bolts. And eventually we'll be able to get to a real equipment dock and then have the rep to actually land on it. That'll be a real joy. But in the meantime, this is what we got. Ye old hand repair laser. Hand repair. It's the finest of repairs out here. It's going to be fine. All we got to do is, you know, use our ultimate craftsmanship to make sure that we're in ship shape. All puns intended. All right, so we're at 48%. We just need 2 more. It's an arbitrary value I have chosen. 49, and then we're 1 tick away. Did you leave Liam in charge of the corvette? He seems to want to go down with the ship. Well, obviously, I mean, he's a captain. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of in the script for him. 50%, I'll take it. All right. Might have to retreat back to hut space. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it to hut space. Use duct tape. Well, if I had duct tape, I probably would, but we might be a little low on cash and a little low on friends, so not many people want to help us out. Unknown object. We're heading out that way. There it is. All right, we've got this. We can do it, bunnies. We can do this. Double check. Yeah, we still have turrets. That's cool. Some say you're never best served than by yourself. Just never, though, in ship repairs. Well, I mean, maybe that might be true. Yeah, I got nothing more than that. I got nothing more than that because it's Okay, so I'm not the best ship repairman either, and I'm also not the best pilot, but gosh darn it, I'm the best bunny commander around. Even though I'm probably the only one. But you know what? The galaxy has seen stranger things. Maybe they'll think of me as a fuzzy Twi'lek, right? Maybe I'm just a fuzzy Twi'lek. I've got these things. They just kind of stick out at odd angles. I'm pretty sure they don't know what to make of us, right? The Bunny League, they're like, what's a bunny? This is the Galactic Empire. We've seen Twi'lek. We've seen Bothans. We've seen Ewoks and all kinds of weird things. But bunnies? No idea. But I'm sure if you kill some civilians, we'll give you all our Star Destroyers. Yes, that's right. That's exactly my hope. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it's going to go. I've got this script that constantly runs in my head. And in this case, it's telling me continue to kill off civilians and make more orphans so you can kill more orphans. And the Empire will never, ever abandon you ever again. If you mean when. Yes, that's right. They would just think you're a leppy. A leppy? I mean, that's nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm pretty sure it's great. Man, Star Chasers. Okay. Yeah, baby. That was very close to clipping our X-Wing right off the maglock. Let me tell you, that was a little bit dicey, but fortunately we're getting better at this piloting thing. We're exactly 50% hull, and it seems like it hasn't slowed us down at least. That's great. It's kind of like lightness, I would imagine. Our power to weight ratio is probably insane. We've lost about 50% of our hull, which probably makes us accelerate like crazy. I'm sure that's how that works in the vacuum of space. It's a race of, well, bunny men. I'll link it in Discord. Oh, thank you, Savax. Thank you. All right, we're heading on over. Let's do this. Bunnyman is an easy target to sell to. Just hang a Twi'lek poster in the ship and it's gone. That's right. That's right. We just want the red one, though. The red one was a very good Twi'lek poster. That was, you know, RIP Twi'lek poster. We found that out on the last stream. Okay, so we're heading on out to another destination. We're hoping eventually we'll reach the Empire. And then we're going to start shooting civvies, and everything's going to be right in the world once again. But in the meantime, the Black Sun are getting all kinds of uppity with us, and I don't really appreciate that. We need to get ourselves to, I think it is it -9? I think it's -9 before you can land on things, I believe. So right now we're at -15. So it shouldn't be too far off. We just need to kill 6 civvies. 6 civvies, that's it. See, I'd really want to take that Rhydonium miner, but we really want the ion cannons. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, game. Okay, so where are we at now? Hang tight. We are in the Inuit. Oh, nice! Welcome to the Galactic Empire. Maybe the armpit of the Galactic Empire, but the Galactic Empire nonetheless. My gosh, we are here, bunnies. We are here. So same thing. We're going to go into the middle of space. We're going to go ahead and ping on out and see where we are. Oh, excellent. Look at that. Ships or stations. Okay, we're going to go to the closest imperial station. What is that? Legit. What is this? It's a weird looking asteroid is what that is. All right, we're heading out this way. Galactic Empire, -15. Fair enough. Hey, at least we're in safer places right now. We're not going to get assaulted by random bad, rude Black Sun competitors, right? Okay, so let's just chill here. What station is this? It is...
Miner.
That's a miner. What is it? It's a ice refinery. Oh, okay. So we're making water. Okay, that's important. Well, is there anyone trying to steal water from you? You know, we're the perfect police force out here. Are you sure you don't want our services? Can I go up to your Imperial Star Destroyer and maybe wipe off the windshield? I'm sure you'll be... Oh, I love that sound. Bunnies, there it is. There's that sound. Oh, what? Did he disappear already? Seriously? What is that guy? Like a gopher? What the heck was that? Bunnies, did you see that? He was there and then he wasn't. Man, I see why you have a rodent problem. That's very impressive. It's like they just stick their head up, and unless you're ready with whack-a-mole, man, that's unfortunate. Well, you know, I'll go to your sister station, see if they've got a more tenable whack-a-mole situation out here. All right, we're heading on out. That's unfortunate.
Security vessel.
Terran station? Well, they have a Terra? Oh, wow, I didn't even know they had Terra in Star Wars. All right, fair enough. They got a Terran station vehicle. All right, we're heading out to this station. Maybe they will have more accessible, available civilians to destroy, right? And don't worry, we're only improving lives out here. 6,000 meters per second, and we are on the approach. Fantastic. Ooh, I'm guessing,
Star builder.
are they building this thing? Oh, it's a wharf. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So a wharf is exactly what we need as soon as they will allow us to land on it. So we've got to work hard for them. And I guess in the meantime, let's go in and take a look if maybe they've got themselves, a mission. Escort a trader, mine disposal, steady trigger fight, destroy more mines. Yes. Destroy these mines, destroy those mines. I will destroy any mines. So many mines. We're all about the mines. So with that in mind, no pun intended, I'm just going to park close by, and we're going to get into our X-Wing so that we can carry out these orders very, very, very rapidly and very quickly. We're going to earn us some cool cash, and hopefully, since it's, you know, for the Imperials, it's going to help our reputation as well. I just need to make sure the orders are clear. Do not leave. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200, but you're allowed to destroy any sort of bad guys. So I'm going to go in and say attack fighters first for the turrets, so that as soon as they pop up, you'll just like blast them, right? That'll be great. If anything, I guess you could get a little closer and trust in the turrets. So go that away. Perfect. I'm going to save in case maybe the turrets try to shoot through the station to hit whoever's on the other side, because that would just be embarrassing. And then we're really in trouble, right? We're really going to be in trouble. So once we've saved, going to head on over to our X-Wing. We're going to carry out some destroy mine missions. There's 2 of them, which is great. Those should be relatively simple to take care of. Undock. Perfect. Right now, our active mission is steady trigger finger, criminal opposing faction. Set to active. And where are these things?
Autopilot
Destroy
engaged.
these mines. Are they far away? Out this
Unknown
away.
object.
250 kilometers. Okay, fair enough. We'll be back in just a second. I really do like the fact we can just kind of come straight up to almost 7,200 meters per second, no problem. It's like we've got a super highway in our pocket, kind of maybe like a regular highway, not a super highway. So 150 kilometers, we're almost there, and I have no idea how many mines, but my hope is if we blast some of the mines, then maybe they're close by to other mines, and then they may trigger them, and then next thing you know, the whole thing goes up in smoke, and we're all good, right? Maybe those are around the gate. 45, 30, 20, cut. All right, we've got the line 15 kilometers, 13, excellent. Yeah, they're all mined up near the gate. 7, come on, just slow your roll. We got a lock, but we're not shooting our only 2 concussion missiles. 2 kilometers, shot, excellent. New contact,
Unknown object.
2.8 kilometers. Excellent. Man, this is a walk in the park.
Foe mine.
And we're gonna get like over 50k for this. That's incredible. Hopefully it's the rep that I'm really going for, because I really want to land at that wharf, and we can pick up like the nav beacon. We can pick up all kinds of stuff, and then really get on the good side. That's gonna be fantastic. There's probably like one more, right? There she is. There she is. 3.3. Is that it? Oh, did I fly through? Accidentally flew through the gate. I was getting a little overzealous with the mine clearing. All right, and boost. Excellent. And then there's one more.
Jump completed. Mionalanced.
There she is.
Unknown object.
8 kilometers, but I don't want to accidentally go through, so I'm going to try to go around the gate. I don't know if that's going to happen. There she is. 5 kilometers. Try to stay around the gate and not pop on through. 3. All right, speed up a sec. And shot. There it is. And we are still at negative 15. Really, guy? But at least we got cash. I mean, I guess there's that. Set to active. Is there another one? There's also destroy guarding forces, but it's marked as hard. So unknown threat. Who knows? That might actually be the threat that we found. Find your way to Ord Trazi. Where the heck is that? Ord Trazi? Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. We'll tell you what, since we're here, Let's head back to the wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
I guess we could talk to a miner. The BNC. Who are the BNC? BNC, the banking clan. Oh, I like you. I like the fact, man, you got your own bank and everything.
Empty space.
Man, how do I join you? That's awesome. You're a banking clan?
Miner.
Can I talk to you?
Comms channel open.
Where can I find... Oh, you won't tell me? Okay, fair enough. I was hoping if I say like this, set to active,
Disengaged.
and we just head out, honestly, anywhere, and then find a friendly vessel, maybe, just maybe they'll talk to us.
Comms channel open.
Where can I find Ord
Sending you
Trazi?
information now.
Nice, high five. Oh, so it's in a different
Jump
system.
speed
It's out this way.
unknown
Okay,
sector.
perfect. So we did a drive-by asking for directions, and now we know how to get there. Yeah, it's a random roll, but still is a good percentage to work. Then it gets harder for that to work on rep. Or are you talking about for our... You're talking about for our missions, right? Is that right? 100 kilometers, and we're on our way to Ord Trazi, wherever the heck that is. Munilinst. Off we go. Once I get rep to 10, that's when I usually get a trader set. Yeah, well, I just want to land as a start. Oh, there we
Jump
go.
completed.
So new system, new
Ord
time.
Trazi. Unknown object.
We're in Imperial space, I assume, and we're at 130 kilometers out. Right now, we're at negative 15 reputation with the Empire. It seems like the best way to get that to go up is to actually stumble across cities, and then now that we're in a more nimble vessel, hopefully we'll be able to act more quickly and take them out no problem, right? So 40 kilometers. Off we go. Talking about shooting civvies. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not always going to shoot civvies, but it is something I might do whenever I get the opportunity because it is fun. You know, games are all about fun.
Unknown object.
15 kilometers. It's kind of nice they don't shoot back. Cut.
Friend phone
All right, that's
line.
one.
Unknown object.
Got another two. Engage.
Friend phone line.
Close by. Got another mine. I think there's two left according to the radar. And another one down below. Oh, actually, no, there's more. These are just the hostile ones, right? And then we'll get the rest of them. So next closest.
Unknown object.
Yeah, it looks like a storage facility or something like that.
Friend phone line. Short range transporter.
Excellent.
Unknown
Is this the last
object.
one? Oh no, there's like, oh man, who set up these mines? There's so many mines.
Unknown object.
I mean, at least we've got some work to do. I'll take it.
Friend phone line.
Seems like
Unknown object.
maybe 6 more? Oh my gosh.
Friend phone line.
They keep popping up. Is someone laying these things?
Unknown object.
4 kilometers.
Friend phone line. Unknown object.
This is such a... You know how much this minefield probably cost them to lace this place with? Man, we're really eating through their cash.
Friend phone line.
And I see 4 more on 5 more. Oh my god. Two and go. 4 kilometers. 3. And now we're at 2. And we got the other 2. And then we've got the one who's sitting at 5 kilometers. As far as I can tell, this is the very last one. So if we see money pop up and maybe a reputation ping. No? Really? There's more? Where? Okay, so maybe that's the last one?
Object.
Dude, they invested a lot into this minefield. 4 kilometers. This is intense. Send it. There it is. Negative 15 still. So we didn't get a reputation boost, but now we're at 574,000 credits. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's hang out at this missile component factory. Really could use some missiles. And then we can actually give some commands while we sit right here. because the good thing is we might hear the glorious siren song of the civilian goes hostile ping, right? So let's go in and grab our defender like corvette. You're going to head on over to Ord Trazi and come on closer so that we can actually come together. We're going to go in and switch on over and ping. And what else do you have out here? So if we're taking a look, and there's also more missions. Demonstrate our presence. Opposing faction and Know It Federation in Dantooine. Oh, I don't even know where that is. Eye for an eye. Fly to the missile component factory and then destroy criminal traffic. Oh, okay. There's 2 of them. Interesting. Are they the same missile component factory?
I knew I could count on you.
So if we accept all of this...
I knew I could count.
Short range transporter.
Oh, contact. Shot. Clear. All right, so we got 1 criminal traffic. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're already in this place. That's excellent. And this whole time, the great news is we do have our corvette heading on over. So we just got to be close by and shoot down civvies. Man, this is my kind of mission. My kind of mission. I guess we'll just slowly cruise. Head under. Do we have to like ping for him or something? Like scan mode?
Awaiting orders.
Oh, is he here already? Oh my god. Okay, hang tight. I realize I haven't even really looked at the mission details. Eye for an eye. We're looking to show syndicates like the Scale Plate Pack they cannot simply get away with major criminal activity within our space. As they have been advocating acts of violence against us in recent weeks, we now have been authorized to react in kind. Search for criminal traffic around this station and take it out. Okay. I wonder how we search for it. Do I have to scan for things? I've actually never really done this mission before, so... This seems like it's a standard general mission from like X4, but I guess it's being applied
Missile
here.
component factory.
They just spawn? Oh, do you just have to like wait around? Oh, that's a little unfortunate.
Goes anti-transport.
Maybe we'll go to the tip top of it. Off we go. That seems like that would be a lot of sitting around, and I'm not a big fan of that for a stream. That might be something like I'm cooking, and then I decide that I will just listen for the siren ping of a hostile civilian, but maybe... Yeah, maybe this is not the mission for us if that's we just sit around and don't do anything.
Missile component
It's usually
factory.
faster than that. Oh, yeah? I wonder if there's anything I can do to encourage them. Like, if I scan vessels or something like that. I could get on this side. All right, cut. Yeah.
Turret.
Not seeing it. I might abort this mission. I always make sure to never shoot in the station's direction. Yeah. I'm gonna abort this one, unfortunately. Abort. I have to kill like 8 of those guys, and we'll abort this one as well. And destroy guarding forces. That ain't gonna be it, right? So let's head on over. We've got unknown station. We've got unknown station, unknown station, unknown object. I'm gonna fly by this unknown station, and we'll head over to the unknown object out there, right? That might be another gate, and then we can continue to kind of like map out this area. I think it's going to be pretty potent. Let's head over. You move from resolving family court issues to shooting Jawas and Ewoks. Yes. Hey, done. That's right. I mean, I don't know if they're Jawas and Ewoks, but whatever they are, we're getting them. We're getting them. That's right. We're heading out to a station. I think I'm going to get our corvette, and they'll meet us out by this object. We'll have them maybe like fly close by like that, and off we go. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll hear that ping, because I kind of feel like you gotta cycle through the mission or cycle through all of the local stations in order to find all the ne'er-do-wells. If you're hanging around stations, keep your scanner on, can get discounts or blueprints or mission offers. Oh, like people talk to you? Like if I go into this scan mode like this? Is that right? So we're in purple mode, which is scan mode. And now we're getting closer. High-tech factory, 23%. All right, so we'll just kind of do a slow... Oh, I heard that.
Transporter.
Oh, what? He disappeared already. Are you kidding me? That scan mode. Did you see that? It literally just pinged and then he disappeared. I feel cheated. I feel cheated of my right to destroy human life. This is something else. All right, let's move on. We're heading over to this jump beacon right here. Start guidance. Let's go.
Engage.
Man, those guys are fast. It makes me want to have a turret and say attack hostile, and then it will, the moment they spawn, it's like camp in the spawn. Oh boy, probably gotta dip under that. Well, he'll come back out. I don't know if I want to wait for him. We're still at -15 right now. He's just going through the building. Oh, really?
Defender corvette.
All right, let's hang tight. And I guess I am going to dock here. I wish there was like an in-between mode for travel. Cut.
Docking granted.
Docking granted. And there you go. All right, slow in. Excellent.
Successfully docked.
All right, get on up, and we're gonna hop
Sir.
into the Corvette, and we're on our way. We're going to the next system.
X-Wing T-65B.
One day we'll be able to repair this thing. And off we go. So once again, don't know where we're heading to. I'm assuming it's Imperial territory because it's adjacent to Ordrazi. Okay,
Jump
we are now
completed.
in...
Dantooine.
Oh, Dantooine. Okay, so there was a mission for Dantooine. We've got an Imperial garrison light cruiser. Weaken enemy forces, destroy Mandalorian raiders, any ship. I mean, I guess I'll accept that.
I knew I could count on you.
Whenever that does happen. Does not offer explicit guidance. You will be informed by your onboard computer whenever a valid target is completed. Oh, does that say experimental construction facility? Oh, what is this? I wish I could see what it makes. This we've got to hang out by. When in scan mode near a station on your HUD where the booster and speed is, if you start seeing waves, there's a data leak. Gotcha. Gotcha. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right. So we're heading on over to this experimental construction facility. I'm surprised they're not just blasting out of the sky for being in their airspace. Hold. Going to scan mode. And let's just get closer to this thing. We might find a data leak, which is going to be really interesting in an experimental facility. But then again, if they say, if you come on board, you can buy this or that, I definitely can't because I don't have that kind of reputation with them just yet. All right, so we're close by. And we're... God, this place is huge. Imperial Trade Station Habitat. I wish I could get their blueprints. That'd be amazing. Oh, look at that. Galactic Empire is now -14. So apparently we did get a little bit of a buff there. Maybe it just took a little bit of a delay before it updated. So we did actually gain ground. That's awesome. A little bit slowly for my liking, but we gained ground. That's excellent. I mean, in the meantime, we can ping out because we're kind of in the center. So let's ping. And we've got unknown object, stations, unknown object. Well, let's just keep moving. Keep moving. Here we go. So we're going to grab our... Oh, what's this? Shakedown? Fly to the Imperial Defense Platform and destroy criminal traffic. I'm guessing that's more of the same, right? If I accept it and go next door,
Autopilot.
is there criminal traffic immediately to clear? Or... I mean, we might as well find out. If not, we'll just go ahead and abort. But it would be nice to get another boost. And on top of that, maybe it'll be a double whammy in that we do the quest and we actually get access to a boost in rep at the same time just for destroying civies. All right, 24 kilometers. Cut. Destroy criminal traffic. My assumption is this is very much like the previous mission I tried to do, where they just have to spawn, right? We'll be in scan mode. We'll be ready. Our turrets are currently set to attacking any fighters first, so if they go hostile, I'd imagine if we've got that angle, then we've got a shot. They'll take it. But we are a defending corvette, in this case for the Empire. And it seems pretty quiet on the front. All right, so I might drop this one too. Right now that's shakedown. We'll go in and set this one and abort it. We do have weakened enemy forces. I'll hang on to that one because if we ever come across the Mandalorians, that's totally going to be fine. And factory settings, that's good. Okay, so let's head up this way. Unknown object. New destination. Off we go.
Engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
The waves 232 meters per second, and there we go. 6,072.
Unknown object.
And 110 kilometers. All right, let's see what we got. So right now, this is what we mapped in the time that we've been here. We started down in Doran and we mapped all of this. We haven't like mapped it out, but we've at least made contact and we know that there's general connections out there that we can take advantage of. That's going to be huge for pathfinding. And right now we are in
Jump completed.
Lamu. Well, hopefully we're not going to find any horrible Lamu enemies out here. Oh, did I smack into something? I probably smacked into a rock, right? I've been wondering, do we have any friends in this galaxy? I mean, we're the Hutt cartel, so not really. I guess the closest thing to friends we have are the Hutt pirates, but that's about it. So everyone pretty much doesn't like us, so we got to start somewhere, you know what I mean? That's the idea. So let's go switch on over. We're going to ping out, see what they got. Maybe it's like a mining sector and it's like less populated. There's a lot of stations out here. Station, unknown object. They got another object out here. I mean, I'll go to it. What's the deal? And if we see anything along the way,
Autopilot.
we'll go in and take a look. So I'm going to switch over to object list. We're going to follow our vessel and then see as we clear the fog of war as to whether or not we come across anything of interest. Right now, it looks like a lot of stations. My assumption are they're like mining stations or something. We take a look at the sector. It's got ice, so maybe not. Maybe not. It just has ice, but it has sunlight, I guess. That's a plus. It's not at a reduced rate. And we're cruising towards this unknown object. Imperial Recon Fighter Probe. I've been wanting one of those. I'm guessing those are the meep scouts. Nothing at all. Wow, this is a pretty barren Imperial sector. And they got another gate. I mean, I guess let's go through it.
Autopilot disengaged.
If only there would be some area where you could hide and lay low. It seems all parts of known space are under turf wars. Well, I mean, I was thinking the unknown sectors out there where we found the player HQ, but we need to come back with a fleet, it seems, in order to be okay out there. All right, where are we at now? This is either a regular old autosave or this is a bad sign. As in there's people around. Okay, so we're in Biscan, which is Galactic Empire, Tibana. All right, fair enough. They got Tibana out here. I mean, I guess same thing. Let's ping out Tibana Refinery. Oh, what is that, actually? Turn that around. I saw a question mark pop up there. We'll ping out. Ooh, that's a lot of returns. The heck was that? Oh, is that purple? Is that purple? That is not gold. I can't really tell.
X-Wing T-65B.
That's ours. Or maybe blue. I guess it's bluish purple, something like. Let's find out what that is. I actually don't know. Making rep with someone to get some safe zones out of the question. I think you get relations to okay. Oh, that's the idea. That is the idea. I mean, that's the entire reason why we're out here in Imperial space. We're looking for ways to improve our reputation. So we're on that path, but we're also exploring at the same time. Imperial Arrestor Cruiser.
Arrestor Cruiser.
That is an interesting looking cruiser. That looks like it would pop someone right out of travel drive. No problem. All right, ping out. That's gold. So here's the thing. If they don't like you, you're not allowed to dock. So that's another part of the problem right now. So we can't dock at any stations out here, period. And we're finding targets of opportunity, missions of opportunity as we fly by, but also trying to map out the system so we can understand where it is that we can go. And we see all the gold pings. All right, so where are we at here? Yeah. Hague Tormbo, good to see ya. Unknown station, unknown station, unknown object, unknown object. I mean, I guess let's keep heading deeper. If we can hit the edges, my assumption that's probably where we're going to be safest, because we don't have to worry about, you know, having people pop up behind us or the New Republic or anything like that. We're constantly going farther and farther away from the New Republic. So we're hopping on over this 240 kilometers. New Republic's like way down here. And now we're way up here, which is awesome. We're coming out of Biscan. 150 kilometers. All right, and out, yeah. Fly around to the Imperial stations, wait a couple of minutes to shoot a criminal vessel. Oh, that's what we've kind of been doing. And good to see you, Crazy Like a Fox. That's kind of what we've been doing, but they don't always pop up right away, so I've just kind of been mapping out instead of just sitting there non-stop on a stream. So I'm kind of doing a little bit of both. Okay, so, well, there's a station, so we can do a flyby. If something pops up, we'll go and take it. I mean, that looks very, very cool, whatever the heck that is. High-tech factory. Yeah, and we're currently in Bastion. Oh, that's cool. Let's head over to this guy. What's this guy's deal? That looks super cool. I dig the look of this factory. Man, high tech indeed. Look at that. Very impressive. These look like a lot of computronic substrate refineries or something. So 230 meters per second. We're coming on in, guys. I'm hoping that there will be some criminals like Crazy Like the Fox was talking about. You can get real missions. You can cycle through the different stations after a minute or two. They don't appear. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. How's my impression of the mod? I like it so far. I dig it. I like the fact that there's actual hostility and factions. I mean, I would like to be able to land somewhere, but you know, I guess that's the price of what faction you choose. And so far, I think they've done a phenomenal job at like having the appropriate ships, and I do like the idea that there's only like a few of a certain type of ship out there. God, this thing is very bright. It looks like a hand phaser or something like that. All right, well, we're doing our slow drive-by, and then we'll head on over to a neighboring station, and then we'll see what's out there, right? There's Imperial Defense. Ooh, Golan 4 class battle station. Let's head out there. Oh, there's a faction representative out here. I think we found we're deep in enemy territory. This is a cargo ship? Man, we need to get Imperial cargo ships. This is awesome. I can't believe it's a cargo ship. Holy crap. Man, they've got so many Star Destroyers, they decided they wanted to turn that thing into a cargo ship. It looked like a mangled FedEx package. Well, we're heading out this way instead. How about that? Man, I really want that as a cargo ship. I wonder if that counts as a large trader or like an extra large trader. Jeez Louise. Look at that guy. That's a trade vessel. That's insane. We got a battle station out here. Cut. So, man, this looks like the business. And they've got these orbs on it. Aren't those gravity well things? All right, turning on scanners. Let's go ahead and double check for missions. Economic boost, clear the way. Destroy more mines. Okay. Demonstrate our presence in Biscayne. Preventative measures, destroy more criminal traffic, and destroy more mines. I mean, at this point, man, a lot of mine destruction. I might take them up on that offer if that's all I got access to. Here is how large we are compared to this thing. Wow, legit. Oh, look at all those turrets. Oh my god. We are infinitesimally small. Yeah, battle station indeed. Oh dear God. Wow. Okay, so I definitely don't want to piss them off, so let's be careful. Maybe I should just say defend only. That probably seems like a good idea. I love this. Brings me back to my TIE fighter days. Oh man, we get into a TIE fighter, we'd make that happen. Well, I suppose let's ping out since we're kind of closer to the center of this sector. One shot dead from probably. All right, what else is out here? More stations. Let's work top to bottom. Unknown station. Okay, I'm not seeing any more jump gates, so we might have hit a dead end, but it makes sense if they've got a faction representative here, right? So let's just check out the stations in this area. I mean, look at the size of this thing. This looks serious. They would never get a shot in. I like to believe that. I like to believe it. All right, cruise on by. Cut. It's a shipyard. All right, we got ourselves a shipyard out here, but we don't even have the ability to see what they make because our reputation's not there yet.
Imperial goes empty freighter.
You're in awe of the Empire. I mean, they're awesome. Look at that. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and do another flyby. If we hopefully we'll find some civvies to destroy. Might be able to calm the station without docking.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, no, they won't talk to us. We're not at that level of relationship yet. We're, you know, they see someone in a fuzzy bunny hat and this is what happens. Rude, but don't worry, it'll turn around. Oh my God. Imperial Garrison Customs Corvette. This is a customs corvette? Wait, we have a Corvette. Why doesn't our Corvette look like that Corvette? Can I please have that Corvette? Wow. Oh my God, please. What is this place? This amazing place. All right, well, let's check out some other stations here. Can't you access the buy ship menu in the right click even though they're unfriendly? No, they hide that info from us until we're at a good place. Ours is the light version. Yeah, no kidding. Bunny goes to the dark side for aerodynamics. It's true, Lexicon, it's true. The dark side's just that way because the sun hasn't shone here yet and we bring the light to the Empire. That's right. At least that's what I like to tell myself. All right, let's go. We're gonna check out these stations. They've got, this seems to be like their headquarters or something. This is no joke, aerodynamics in a vacuum. I mean, you gotta start vacuuming somewhere. Dyson, strong enough for all of your vacuuming needs. That's the way. All right, 130 kilometers. Also, the dark side is cookies. I knew they had cookies. Probably dark chocolate as well. I wouldn't mind a little white chocolate if they want to mix that in. Maybe a little milk chocolate, yeah? I'm beginning to see the power of the dark side. Well, you know, the dark side does have a lot of power. And have you ever heard of Special Dark? I used to think those were the worst in those, like, was it Hershey's bags of mixed chocolates? But now I might give them another go. No friction, shapes matter, not in space. Well, shapes matter to my keen bunny eye. Helium refinery. Oh, I can tell they're gonna have a blast out here. Every single worker here is probably talking just like this. I mean, they're probably having a blast in there. So what else do they? Oh, that's the sound I like. All right, cut, turn. Come on. Get in time. Turn. There's a civvy we can kill. Come on. XV1 proud turbo laser. Firing. Oh man, did I miss? Gosh darn it. Come on. Actually, turrets. Current enemy. Oh yeah, they got him. Nice. High five. Yes, we got that guy. So right now we're at -14, just to double check. Galactic Empire -14. We just killed that ne'er-do-well. He was spreading horrible lies about the Empire, so hopefully they took notice. Notice us, Senpai. Notice us. Hershey makes terrible dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate, but Hershey sucks at it. Well, you know what is good? Is, oh my god, what are they called? It was a Belgian chocolate company. Piron. Piron is pretty good. They make some good dark chocolate. I think you might like their dark chocolate. I don't know if they're still around, but back then it was good. Not going to argue the eye argument, but be careful the turrets do not accidentally fire the station in automated mode. They might shoot back. -13. Slowly but surely we're getting to -9. That's the way. Oh man, it's on now, bunnies. I can already feel it. They love us. They love us. Actually, the wedge shapes for militaristic purposes allows the most weapon mounts while having the smallest cross section to hit. I mean, that sounds great to me. Get forward guns on the target, right? That's what we always say in the Bunny League. Guns off the field and more guns towards the enemy, right? All right, we're gonna go in and do a little bit of a tour. Maybe visit the Empire, show them what we're all about. If they've got cities to destroy, we're there, baby. We're there. That's the way. I will save, though, in case maybe my turrets speak a little too loudly. We need to use voice modulation, turn closer to... Well, no, maybe not. As your rep increase... Oh, that would be something. That'd be something. All right, we are now closer. And we're just cruising. No problems. Is this pharmaceuticals? Medical supply factory. Okay. All right, medical supplies. I bet there's someone stealing medical supplies here, right? I bet they need dealing with, don't you think? Let's go ahead and take a look at our missions. Clear the way, preventative measures, criminal traffic, patrol Biscayne. Yeah, negative. Negative there. Nothing that really strikes the fancy. And then, are there any more other places? I think there's only 2 more to look at. We'll head out this way.
Autopilot
Off we go.
engaged.
Every 5 points, voice moves towards Darth Bunny.
Jump beacon scanned.
But the thing is that, you know, they probably find it a little strange that we've got a New Republic starfighter attached to our vessel. You know, it's kind of like in the movies where you're bringing in a captive that you're trying to trick, and you're like, oh yeah, we're bringing them in for questioning purposes, right? That's probably, that's what I would imagine we're doing, is that this thing right here, we're like, don't worry, we're bringing it in for questioning. And it might be valuable. You don't want to destroy that. It might be valuable to you because we can use it so we can become a double agent and we can infiltrate the New Republic. Oh, aye, aye, sir. Okay, there it is. Perfect. So I'm pretty sure that's how that's going to go. Solar power plant. It's very Zenon. Very...
Acclimator 1 transport.
Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. All right, come on. Come on, guy. Get that angle. Do we have the angle? Come on. Nice. We might have accidentally hit the station. It's fine, though. It's all good. It's like the smallest hammerhead, that tiny corvette that you fly. I mean, that doesn't matter. It's all how you use it. That's all. It's all just because it's tiny doesn't. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's so beefy and ready to. Don't look at this guy. It's just a random cargo ship. God, wow. Really you're getting into my frame here. You wanna do a comparison? Is that what? Well, I mean, if we do this, look, I'm much bigger than he is, Bunny. Don't you see? I'm so much. You can't even see him. I'm so much bigger than that guy. Oh God. All right, let's move to the next station. I don't like these guys. We're gonna go down this way, right out here. Yep, Imperial Solar Power Plant. No, we'll grab this one, and we're heading out.
Your inventory.
Wait, you're gonna scan us? Why?
Thank you.
You're welcome. -12. That's what we like to hear. It's cute and adorable. Yes. Perspective. Gosh darn it.
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
Nice. Well, very nice. Nice to meet you. I'll talk to you later. No need to do any sort of size comparisons or anything like that. I know the Empire is very large, but we're just passing through. Don't worry about it. We'll be back with larger stuff. You'll see. And then you'll be so impressed. All right, let's go. 100 kilometers. The Empire will beat the Rebel out of you in no time. Man, we're at -12. That means we're like 3 away from being able to actually look at what they have in the store. That'll be great. I can't wait until we're 3 pips higher.
Arbor class.
Resupply vessel? Oh, this got force fields. Oh my God. Wow, legit. I mean, that's... Okay, that's pretty awesome. And then they've got droid parts. Well, apparently we're about to find out if these are the droids that we're looking for or not, right? Hey there. We have arrived. So what's your deal? We're taking a look. I think you had some model in mind, not sure -9 enough to get you there. Well, I was thinking about regular X4, but maybe it's different. Maybe it's the same. I have no idea. R2 needs some new rollers. Isn't that the truth? I mean, that guy gets hung up on our carpet all the time. We want to make sure that he's ready to go no matter what the surface. You'll see some crazy ships in this mod. Some are really, really big. Yeah, we took a little bit of a gander when we were in the showcase mode. That was epic. That's the beautiful sound of civilians. Oh, stop. Wait. Stop. Disarm. Oh, did we get it? Oh, did we get it? Or did we shoot the station? They're not killing us. That's a good sign. Wow, our turrets are fast. It's like having Wyatt Earp on your back. I think we're okay. We haven't been blasted by a Golan 4 battle station, right? I think you shot the station, -12. Really? Well, we just got to give them a little time. They'll understand. Please? I mean, look at him. Look what we did to that guy. Look at this. That's all that remains right here. This.
Thanks for your help.
Yes! -11, high five. There it is. They're thinking about it. Did not get negative rep lucky enough. Yes, that's right. All right, we did it. I saw a blast on the station, sadly. Oh, lucky. Well, this plan is working out swimmingly. I dig it. Imperial still can't do any sort of buying of ships or anything like that. Well, let's head back to Biscayne. I think what we could do, weaken enemy forces negative. Gozanti transport, escort them. But I don't know for the banking clan. I'm not trying to earn rep with the banking clan. Just because you've got Chase banking or whatever behind you, you know, you're not the big dog around here. Don't you realize you're in Imperial territory now? Let's head on over to the jump beacon. Let's head down to Biscayne. We're off to go. -11. Nice. We're making it happen, bunnies. We're making it happen. One civilian at a time. That's the way we do. All right, off we go. Makes you wonder, do you lose reputation from elsewhere as you shoot the criminals? I mean, I don't care. We don't need their approval. We only need the big dog's approval, right? Attack fighters first and go active. There we go. Excellent. All right, I'm feeling this. I know we can do this. We have an hour and a half to earn 2 reputation. It's gonna happen. All right, any other missions, guys? No missions for us? All right, that's fine. All right, we'll talk to you later. We'll be back. Trust me. We'll be back one day when we need repairs.
Jump completed. Biscayne.
Okay, where are we at now? Biscayne. Let's head out to this station. Let's just do a tour of the stations. This sounds like this is the way to do it. We're just going to tour all the stations. We're going to map out where they are, what they do, all that kind of stuff. And at the same time, we're going to make sure that we've got what it takes to raise our reputation. All there.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Let's go ahead and cruise on over. Man, we're closing the distance quickly. Cut. All right, what do we got out here? Luxury docking bay indeed. We were trying to do the Tokyo drift, but it was a little rough on our poor little Defender Corvette, right? 50. Man, you know it'd be crazy if they love us and agricultural goods. Well, you know, it's all about Soylent Green. Do you want some new products? Just give us give us a civilian and we'll provide you with what you need for Soylent Green. I think what's going to be awesome is if it's actually cheap enough and we want to get their customs Corvette for ourselves and we sell this Corvette and upgrade to a customs Corvette, or we get the customs Corvette and we park this Corvette on that Corvette, and then next thing you know, like the guy from Pimp My Ride comes out and says, I hear you like a Corvette. How about I put a Corvette on your Corvette? Agriculture, huh? I mean, it does look green. Looks very green. I think you joined the wrong cult. That's not Jabba Bois. Jabba Bois? My good. Oh, Jabba Boy. Oh, I like Jabba Bois. Le Jabba Bois. Imperial High-Tech Factory. Well, there's another station. We'll just start the process. Economic boosts. Escort food traders. I'm not here to feed the people. Unless you mean themselves. We're gonna... I might be here if you want us to feed the people to the people, but in this case, that's, you know, this is a different world and a different time. This ain't War Tales, right? This isn't War Tales. Off we go. 211 kilometers away. Boost up, my friends. Boost up. I guess we could just kind of park the Corvette somewhere It'd be really awesome if we could tell the guy, do you have a kitty, is the question. She's so cute. Hey, sweet pea. What are you doing? You just want to say hi? Okay. Oh, we don't want to crash here. 100 kilometers. Though just saying a food farm station is a good moneymaker. Absolutely. Absolutely. If we can feed the right people. Goodbye, kitty. I know. I know. She's a sweet pea. 20 and cut. Perfect. We have arrived. The bunny tail is not like the other ones. It isn't. It isn't, unfortunately. All right, let's go in and take a look. Mission offers. Negatory here. We're hoping for that siren ping. Smart ships. Oh!
Short range transporter.
Yes, please. Coming around. Moving to engage. Attack my target now. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he's gonna be back. The bunnies say he's just passing through, right? He's gonna be back. He's gonna be back. Let's position in ourselves in a commanding place. Come from above.
Docking permission granted.
Where you at, buddy? I know you're there. We just need a little bit of patience. Just a little bit of patience, and all of your civilian needs will be taken care of. No time at all, right? Right? You know you want to. I mean, this is a cool looking station though, nonetheless. They did a really good job on it. All right, fine, fine. Well, I'm leaving now, so don't let the bed bugs bite. You can come out now. Man, they really don't want to. Oh, what's that? What's that?
Short range transport.
Oh, he popped up over there. Nice. Is that -10? Cross your fingers. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet bunny god. That might be -10. Look at that. Why does it say LTSE? What's that stand for? Light and southeast?
Goes anti-transport.
Man, those things look cool too. Look at those guys. I wouldn't mind having one of those. All right, well, let's at least start to clock our next destination. Unknown object. Ooh, that's another place out here. And we've got unknown station, unknown station. We'll stop by the object. Where's that going to take us? I didn't even see that there. Maybe another system.
Thanks for your help.
Yes! -10. Okay, I don't know if it's the case or not, but in X4, when you hit -9, you can actually land on stations, which means we are one civilian away from being able to maybe see the finer parts of life for once in this godforsaken galaxy.
Autopilot. The jump beacon.
35 kilometers. All right, come on up. Come on up. Just one more civvy. One more civvy. Off we go. And I have no idea where this goes to. Oh, to Munilins? Oh, this does? Where does it connect to? Oh, interesting. Didn't even see that one there. Imperial Border Control. Wow, that is a very loud TIE fighter. They are not subtle, are they? Imperial Wharf still can't land at it, but we might as well stop on by.
Autopilot. Engage.
We're getting on over.
Disengage.
They have a bunch of TIE fighters, so it's going to be cool to see in their wharf. And maybe, just maybe, they'll have one more civvy. Just cruising around, checking things out. Don't worry about us. I mean, they've got really cool... Are those freighters? Let me guess. super cool freighters out here in the distance. Yeah, those are freighters, believe it or not. I believe they are. Like, if we take a look, are they? Yep. Cargo ship. Our ship looks cooler. Yeah. I'm trying to picture who are these folks. Oh! Okay, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, handle it. We don't even have to look. The turrets took care of it. Oh my god. Cross your fingers. Notice a senpai. Come on, senpai. Come on. Come on. You gotta know that we come from a good place. God, the suspense is killing me. Let's... We've been away for too long. You don't understand.
Thanks for your help.
Yes? You may now dock at the Galactica. Yeah! High five! Oh my god, they're gonna let us dock. How frustrated have you been with this negative rep stuff? Not frustrated enough. Apparently now we can look at all the... Oh, it's blue! It's blue! Okay, Imperial Wharf, buy ships. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. There it is. Small ships, probe droid. Yes, TIE bombers, TIE advanced fighter, TIE brutes. What the heck is that? Oh my god, you brute. TIE fighter, TIE intercept. Oh, wow. Yep. Yup. TIE shuttle. What about medium? Gozanti class carriers. Berea shuttles. Imperial arm transport. Theta shuttle. Oh, wow. Okay. Do you have the Lambda? You do, but I need an Imperial military ship license. Okay, fair enough. I wish. Oh, see, I would love that. Look at that. Dear God. Man, that's so cool. Well, what about the shipyard, right? In memory of Wookiee, well, he's gone, but now you can dock in the stations. This blood was away from our hands at station restroom. Yes. Well, let's go ahead and land and let's get repaired for heaven's sake. I will spend to repair here. Upgrade and repair, sir. Let's go over to repair. 92,000. Fine. I mean, at this point, it's worth it. We can get a nav beacon, resource probes, tracker mines. I mean, it would be great to get some kind of mining going, right? But we don't really have cash at the moment, so maybe I'll just take the repairs. We've got all of our engines and everything. We've got good software. That's great. I guess we can get an advanced satellite. That's kind of expensive. So maybe we'll just repair for now and let's go. Yeah, get a standard satellite, you think? Simple to gain rep, I assumed it would take a lot more work. Well, if you want to get higher, it does take a lot of work. Stranded pirates. Oh, look, now we have more opportunities out here. There's the banking clan and the Imperials. We would want it for the Imperials. More mines to clear, but that's okay. Right now, our vessel is going to dock and get repaired, which is a godsend. And then hopefully Liam isn't going to ruin all of our stuff again. While he's doing that, I do want to take a look at the shipyards, because look at this. Imperial shipyard. This goes up to Excel. It's not a dreadnought place, but oh. Imperial Star Destroyer 2. Provocateur. Venator class cargo ship. It's an XL. Okay, so it's an XL freighter, a Venator class cargo ship, standard large. Oh, we can buy a builder, a miner, acclimator freighter, carriers, the Quasar, Lancer frigate, the Arrestor. Oh, that's the one that probably does horrible things and pulls them out of hyperdrive. The acclimator. God, this is so cool. And I think on the XL scale, I don't know if we've come across anything. Experimental construction facility. Maybe it's that. Oh, that's standard XL. Oh, XXL. The Bellator class Mark III Alpha. The Executor class. 822 million without even selecting a loadout. Dear God. The prototype Super Star Destroyer at 599 million. Oh, that's a lot cheaper. Look at that. That's excellent. Praetor Mark II, 461 million. We've got the Eclipse. Oh, wow. That is a triangle if I've ever... Oh, wow. It's got a thing in the front. Oh, my. Looks like it's going to cleave you in twain. It's 1.7 billion. Wow. That's what I flew in Star Wars Alliance. The Interceptors, they look super cool. They look super cool. I'm curious how much they cost. Wow, that's 1.7 billion. That is insane. Well, apparently, is he getting... What's he doing? Is he still flying? Wait, no. Oh my god, I went all the way back. See, I really need to learn to check the previous orders. Yeah, pocket change. Yeah. So if we go over to the wharf, buy a ship, and we go to the Interceptor, how much do those things cost? Minimum preset 191,000. Oh my god, they're so cheap. 400. We can afford this. Laser cannons. I guess the question is, we want to find something with ion cannons, right? I don't know if the Empire has anything like that, right? High preset, laser cannons, all the TIE stuff. High preset, twin laser cannons on the Brute, TIE bomber, laser cannons, proton torpedo launcher. I mean, it's a probe droid. TIE shuttle. What about medium? They've got the cruisers, light turbo lasers, Theta transport, laser cannons, Imperial arm transport, turbo laser. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, it sounds cheap considering Twitter costs 44 billion. You can retrofit the ships at dockyard, or what was it? You can take our ships and we can, you know, change out the components and stuff, but it doesn't mean we can put anything that we want on it. You'd have to put something else. Yeah. Okay, so we are now, I think, landing at the wharf. I accidentally had an old order, so he was leaving the space, right? But this is good news for us. We're like deep in Imperial territory, and they're actually blue to us now. So one of the cool things is, in theory, we could head out to the front. We could engage the rebels, and we could, in theory, be close enough to the Empire and maybe earn some more faction reputation. But I would prefer it if we got all repaired and healed up, and then we're able to establish ourselves, and maybe we need to do a few more missions or something. Get ourselves to a point where we can get some kind of a miner or something, so we can just get some passive income rolling. If I look at what vessels are available for us to get miner-wise, should check the actual weapon hardpoint section for the ion weapon availability. Well, I would assume it seemed like so far, if I went over to like the Hawk 290 light freighter, I believe, it had ion cannons, and only ion cannons could be on that hardpoint. I didn't actually see any other bits, so I'm not sure if it works that way, but yeah, we can look, but I would imagine that like weapons, laser, upgrade, proton launchers, rocket launchers, lasers, right? So I'm not too sure if we'd be looking through a lot. Warheads, XX3. Warheads. Well, there's mining shuttle, a medium miner. How much does that cost in a medium preset? 1 million. So kind of on the expensive side. And I'm not looking to sell what we got. I suppose, in theory, we can kind of mine in this thing, right? And then fly around in our X-Wing. I guess we don't have a mining laser, so that's not going to go so well. But I'm curious if we can give the order and if Liam's actually going to make it happen. All right, so he should be landing finally and then actually get repaired, right? Barely blue, but sure. 1 parking ticket. They flag us criminal, get shot at like the Wookiee we took care of. No worries. We'll be fine. I have full faith. I have full faith.
Corvette.
You got this, buddy. Go for it, Liam. Tell you what, I'm going to hang out on the X-Wing, and we'll fly around in Imperial space, and they're not going to think a thing.
X-Wing T-65.
It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
Defender Corvette.
All right, so you're going to dock, sir? Curious where he is going to dock. He's really taking his sweet time. I would have... Like, I don't really know where the Imperial docks are. I know in X4, you kind of go into this little bay. but I don't know exactly where he's headed.
Docking permission granted.
Oh, I guess it's on these prongs here. Is that right? Do you attach on the bottom side? Legit, where is he going? Okay. Liam? Are you going in there? That's a weird way to get there, Liam. But you know what? It's okay. You know better. There you go. This is very interesting to me because this tells me where, if I were to dock, where would I go? And I guess I need to go into these. I guess that makes sense. Man, he's all kinds of angles today, isn't he? Oh, he's... Okay, so he's landing on the outside. Okay, fair enough. So that would be a medium dock right here. Okay, perfect. So he's going to get repaired. I want to make sure he gets repaired and he doesn't squander the hull that we're spending almost 100,000 on. So good job, guy. And if I look at it right now, you can see that we are at 55% on our hull. And it's currently being repaired. And she's slowly coming on up. I mean, I guess I'm going to hop in and I can go ahead and undock. So let's get off of here. That's us. And we'll just right ourselves back up and take a look. So, I mean, he'll be done when he's done. In the meantime, we're going to cruise around. I mean, he can just chill there. That's fine. And at least he'll be ready. And then I suppose... What missions are available to us? We've got a lot more now. Repairs required. Imperial droid part factory data leak. Oh, that sounds really easy. If we can get a cool rep off of that, that'd be awesome. Deliver food rations, destroy some mines, pick up Devika Barker and fly to an Imperial refined goods complex. Sure. And destroy some mines. Okay, so we've got 3 different missions which are going to provide us the opportunity to earn some credits, and then ideally we'd have enough eventually to get ourselves a miner, right? We're going to go in and pick up someone from a customs corvette. Fortunately, we're pretty rapidly able to relocate. That repairing is going to go on for a while, so off we go. 7145 instead of the 6,052 meters per second. And we're gonna Uber. We're gonna Uber this one. Oh, that's right. We've got mines. Okay, fair enough. Here we go. Get to shooting. Love that. This one seems a lot easier because they're actually grouped together as opposed to being all over the place. And they don't go hostile either. Hopefully the customs corvette is gonna be very pleased with our performance and give us a glowing review on Yelp. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I was not sure about the bunny ears at first, but next thing you know, there I was cheering on this strange creature as he freed me from the shackles of a very bad April Fool's prank. I was like, you know what? You're welcome. It's like nobody in the Empire would even lift a finger to do anything for me. Oh, did I just get blasted by a mine? Okay. I can repair on my own because it doesn't take long to repair a small vessel as opposed to maybe such a large one like the Corvette, right? Oh, wow, they're moving. It's like some kind of active training program. And then we got one more right there. I think. Is that it? Excellent. They may have arranged aggro. No kidding. Oh, one more. 29 out of 30. Where's the last one? I'm going to cut right here. Does it show?
Move along.
Oh, there it is. Completed. -8. So we did get a boost. That is awesome, yeah? Ping out. Yeah, we finished that one. So I'm actually going to get out of here.
Sir?
But I will say, please don't dock and wait. So I'm going to cancel that. delete all of that, and we're going to get out and just do a fast repair because it's a small vessel. It's not going to take long, but we're now at -8. That's amazing. So we're sitting at 83%, and now we're 87. I mean, look, that's so much faster. 91, 94. Hail Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah. And we're back up to 100. That's phenomenal. Thank you so much for the redemption of the hydrate. High five. I even forgot I had this here, so thank you very much for reminding me. All right, so where are we at? We've gone more missions away from here. We're going to go in and get an Uber. We're going to pick up an Uber target here. There's also repairs close by. Imperial Droid Factory. Let's go. Fortunately, we've kind of mapped out some areas, so we don't have to constantly ask for directions, which is great. Man, how long does it take to repair this thing? This is very impressive. Are they... They're still at 55%. Wow, I'm glad I left them behind. Honestly, I'm very glad I left that guy behind. I wonder if it's in like a few minutes or something like that. They may have increased, I guess, like repair times, build times, stuff like that. So, yeah, glad we're able to just continue, and we've got a second ship. If we didn't have a second ship, we'd have no choice but to wait, right? So right now we're sitting at 546,000. We know that to get a small miner of some kind or a medium miner, we'll probably need to get ourselves about 1 million. So we're a far cry away from that. I have half a mind to maybe dabble in poking the bear with the New Republic, just because it's more fun. Maybe we can take a look, signal source to repair. We might be able to get out to the periphery or some kind of conflict zone, and then actively engage in a fight and get lots of rep very quickly. But we might have to get lucky to see if the New Republic is... Oh, speaking of luck, hello, nurse. Nice. High five. That's like -7 now. It's -8 right now, but when they realize all the good that we've done, they're going to want to congratulate us, no problem. All right, moving over to scanning mode. Hang tight. Get down a little bit there. And we're going to hop right on over in our spacesuit, get that thing repaired, and earn some easy cash. We've got the thruster Mark II, so we're moving at a blistering 20 meters per second. Our spacesuit's face helmet, if our face could get blown off, you would definitely feel it. And hop back in. Perfect.
X-Wing T-65.
And we finished. So we're now at -7 for killing that civilian. That is great. We've got away from here, and we've got Mandalorian Raiders. So let's go ahead and do this last one. Delicada Barker. So where is she? Pick up Delicada Barker. Transport off the station. Yeah, which station, though? Do you show up anywhere, Miss Delicada? She doesn't even tell us. Does it say maybe open briefing? Imperial Wharf. Oh, she's at the wharf? Okay, fair enough. Let's head on over here to the wharf, and we'll see if we can pick her up, right? Fly to the Imperial Wharf. Off we go. Didn't take long for Bunnyman to start bragging killing Vesuvius. Yes. Well, it's an oldie but a goodie, but it sure helps out, right? All right, so we're gonna arrive. That's 180 kilometers. We're gonna land, and we're gonna see if we can meet Miss Delicada, right? So we're at full hull, full shields, our corvette. I have no way of... I'm not too sure if there's a way to figure out how much longer that's going to take. I mean, I guess I'm not in a rush for it. It'll just be nice to have access to our home away from home again.
Disengage.
See if we can't land here. We've been granted access. It's a bloody miracle is what that is. And we're gonna blow right on by and go into the landing bay. Talk to Delicada Barker. Okay, so she is here. Oh, whoops. Okay. Like I said, not the best at landing. Excellent. Docking computers for the win. There we go. Oh, I could have gone through there. Okay, that was probably a lot easier.
Successfully docked.
All right, we're gonna be right back. Hang tight.
T-65B.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I think, how do I get out, actually? I didn't know he was sitting there the whole time. Hey, R2. That's awesome. Well, go you. Well, you know, I'll talk to you later. All right, well, that was unexpected. He's like, you never noticed me, senpai. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I didn't... How was I supposed to know? I don't speak droid. Crew quarters. Okay, we're here to pick you up for your Uber. Where are you at? Devika. Hello. You ready to go? Oh, okay. What does that mean? Set to inactive. Now set to active. All right. Do you want to talk now? Didn't you call for an Uber? Seriously? Okay, you know what? I've had about enough of your shenanigans. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna report you to the Uber board of imperial activities. All right, I'll talk to you later. Wow, she's an odd one, she is. All right, let's head on in.
X-Wing T-65B.
Curious if we can, if we take command, can we actually get ourselves like a satellite or something? We did pick up a little bit of cash. Upgrade and repair. Okay, so there's thrusters. They don't have anything that we don't have already. We've got some lasers. That's great. We've got consumables. So we got concussion missiles. I'd like to have some more of those. We apparently have our flares. For resource probes, that's if we get our miner. So I guess we can ping out with the satellites. We'll get 5. There it is, and confirm. So we're going to be at 541,000 credits. There it is, and let's undock. So now we have ourselves some satellites, which is great news. If we need to monitor a situation, that'll be great. Curious if the unknown roaming vessels, the Zenon, that are protecting the unknown sector would actually destroy our satellites. I sure hope not. Priceless art has been stolen. Really? Medium difficulty. One of the most famous priceless pieces of art in our history has been stolen from a planet-side museum. We know who's responsible. Warning, be aware, in order to retrieve this item, you will likely have to intimidate the person into giving it up. Even if there are no casualties, local authorities do not look favorably on such actions, which may impact your reputation. It's recommended to ambush the target away from stations or police presence and to destroy any distress beacons that... Oh my god, yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. 354,000 piqued my interest, but I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of thing. So, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and save. Our corvette apparently is still there, so we'll just let that one roll. And I think I'm going to head back towards the border now that we've kind of established a safer haven. We've got some satellites. One of the cool things that we can do is go down to Doran, and when we're there, actually put a satellite down there and then monitor when hostile activity comes through, right? Because that's going to give us our opportunity in order to figure out, you know, when we're going to have some conflict and we can take advantage of it, etc., etc. So here's Doran. I'm going to head back on down, except this time we actually, I think, know the way. Is that right? Start guidance. Oh, we're going all the way around. Is there another way out of here? Or Trazi, that's unknown object. Maybe we'll go this way.
Autopilot.
I'm guessing there's another way, a more direct way to get to Doran. Although I will not crash into this here. Honky-Doran, yeah. Honky-Doran. So we're heading back to the New Republic area, and we are loaded down with some satellites. We're able to dump a satellite so that we can monitor the gate and see when they send a raiding party through or something like that. And maybe, just maybe, we might get so lucky as to defend an Imperial installation out there, and they're just going to absolutely fawn over us post facto, right? Neutron Star Builders. Man, we're at -7 now. It's a far cry from -16, let me tell you. Heraclan ore miner. That costs 1 million, so I'm not quite there yet, but we'll get there, no problem. That's right, R2. I know, you're there. I know, I didn't even know you were there. Heading out this way. So if we actually look, can I see R2 from here? He's apparently right behind us. It's a little difficult to see. That's as much as I can zoom in right now. But fair enough. Yeah, it's hard for me. Yeah, I guess I can see his little droid top right there. Fair enough.
Neutron star builder.
A lot of buildings going on here. So unknown sector. Maijito.
Jump completed.
I mean,
Maijito.
Gesundheit. Ooh, Imperial Lambda shuttle. I want that so badly. I wish I could capture that. Advanced Electronics Factory. So Imperial as well. I guess once we get over to the middle, we can actually ping out here and figure out what's going on. Hey man, where you at? Hunky Doran. No, I was asking where you... Hunky Doran. Okay, be like that. All right, ping out. We're trying to find our way back. Unknown station, unknown object. So continue. Perfect.
Engage autopilot. Unknown object.
It's 193 kilometers. And I think we're heading in the right direction. There's Maijito or Trazi. Our corvette is currently still repairing, believe it or not. I wonder if it's stuck. Man, that would be unfortunate if it got like bugged and stuck out. Although Liam is okay now. Is that right? Did he get repaired? Upgrade and repair. Did he not repair? Add a shopping list and repair. I'm so confused. Okay, it looks like he's repaired now. I don't know if I like just paid for it again, but oh well. All right, where are we at? Scipio. Okay, so we got a new place that we're in. Ping out. God, this place is huge. That sounded very close. What was that? Lock boxes out here. Lot of lock boxes. Unknown station, unknown station. Unknown object to the right, huh? Man, this is a bit confusing. So we were in Bastion. We came down and then we came through Ord Trazi, and now we're heading in this direction? What is even this area? MNG. I don't even know what that is. MNG is the mining guild. Oh, I think they've got mining ties and stuff like that. I mean, heck, maybe we can convince them to part with some of their miners. What is that? Allegiance class. Why is its hull 92%? Well, maybe that means there's some conflict here. That'd be cool. Let's see what's on the other side.
Raider corvette. Jump completed. All
right, hold.
Adrián class.
Okay, so first of all, our Defender light corvette is cool. So I'm gonna have him go SIE Dreadnought Shipyard. What's SIE? The Senar Fleet Systems. Oh, this is a whole new faction already. But we have a reputation with them now. I'm guessing they're Imperial, kind of. Size XL Imperial Secutor class, 168 million. Or large vessels. Oh, that's the Dreadnought. There's a wharf. Do they have different things? Different ties? And... oh, wow. They've got a lot. Bulk freighters for more transporters. Action for minor refit. So this is something I'm a little more used to seeing. We go medium. It was still 1.29 though. He was on a strike asking for a higher maintenance, but let's get the light corvette. We'll actually have him come out to Scipio. He's going to hang tight here and we'll continue to look because I have a feeling maybe this... it seems close to Yaga Minor. We might be able to get back. I'm not too sure where this is leading me. And then we'll ping. Unknown station, unknown station. I guess here? And then when we get closer to the middle, we might be able to detect another connection here. I mean, if anything, we're heading to some other faction, maybe not the New Republic. The MNG is like the mining guild, but I'm showing hostility out there, which does make me think, oh, the CSA, the Corporate Sector Authority. Oh boy. So we're heading towards the CSA. All right, fair enough. I did see in one of the starts with the retired CSA officer, they had ARC 170s. That had ion cannons, actually. Maybe we go out there and maybe we get our ion cannons from out there. That would be interesting.
Disengage.
Okay, so we are in sector. We're switching on over. Ping out. Where are we at? Any new contact? Unknown station, unknown object. Perfect. Head out. That's also another unknown object. Interesting. Does that go to Maijito? Unknown station. No clue. Well, let's head out that way. It's gonna take us, I think, farther to the east.
Unknown object.
So 150 kilometers. And finding these equipment docks, incredibly useful. Just anywhere where we can repair, we can restock, anything like that. Our corvette's actually on the move. That's excellent, because he actually knows the way now. Customs corvette ties out here. And we're gonna head on through and see where we end up. I'm guessing in this sector. Agamar.
Jump completed.
This is
Agamar.
controlled by the Galactic Empire, so excellent. We've got an Imperial droid part factory out this way. We've got Gozanti cruisers, escorts. And when we get to the middle, same deal, same deal. We're going to go in and ping on out and see what we got. We've got a factory close by. Trading station. Nice.
Acclimator 1 transport.
Corporate Sector Authority, the Acclimator 1. So they've got these fancy things too. So they also have kind of similar ships, it seems. Interesting. All right, well, let's ping out. I am very interested in anything that they've got with ion cannons. Unknown object. Off we go. Man, you honestly could hop from sector to sector and map everything out for like a long time. This is a very large map. I can't, my god, I don't even know where to start sometimes. Here I was thinking I'd go back to the New Republic without having to go all the way around, and maybe I'm heading in a completely different direction. All right, 100 kilometers and closing. I'm guessing we're heading into sector authority space. All right, so he's arrived, but he's a little far away. Let's hang tight there for now. And let's hop on through. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay, we are not in Kansas anymore. We are in Corporate Sector Authority space now for the first time. Dathomir. Okay, so potentially hostile-ish territory. So they're not going to attack us on sight. That's a plus. But our relations could be better.
Unknown station.
Unknown station. Pirate Freeport. By the Valerian Syndicate. I don't even know what that is. Valerian Syndicate. Very different. They've got CSA Universal Traders. I guess I'll ping from here. Be really interesting if they had a pirate port or something. Unknown station, unknown object, all the way on the other side. Yeah, this might be a giant donut. Is there a way to connect this system back to this loop on the left here? I'm not too sure. This leads us to the MNG wharf, the mining wharf. Which actually, speak of the devil, the mining wharf might have something that we can use, and that's actually at least neutral to us. So maybe they've got something that's got ion cannons. Because I think the moment we get ion cannons, it opens up a whole new world for us, right? So we're heading on through 70 kilometers.
CR-70 Acclimator 1 transport.
Man, they've got so many of these, like, trading star destroyers. Okay, where are we at now? Selenin. Okay, perfect. So let's take a look at this wharf. So what's the deal here? Small? Oh, they've got those tugs. So if we were to look at weapons, they've got lasers. So if we look at other vessels, the Sheathipede has laser cannons as well. If we look at the TIE Fighter Mining Guild fighter, those are laser cannons. The mediums. Gas collector, they don't have any main guns. Transports, Gozanti class. I mean, they could do turret things, but not seeing too much. So if we go medium, go to turrets, they've got dual lasers. Ooh, what is that?
GR-75.
New Republic? What are you doing out here? I mean, I will definitely... Oh, we gotta go get that guy. We gotta go get that guy. What's he even doing out here? Oh, this is the CSA. This is not Imperial territory. Well...
Jump completed.
He's out there. I'm gonna go get that guy. I hope. Come on, spool up, spool up. I saw him there for a second. God, he's fast. Man, he did not slow down. Okay, there he is. There he is.
75.
We're closing. He's at 4,400 meters per second. We're at 7,145. He doesn't know it's going to hit him because he's being chased by a New Republic vessel and he's going to get blasted to smithereens. Cut. Okay, I may have to match speed on this when we get a little closer. Right at 20. Cut. All right, we're matching speed. Hang tight. Hold. Oh, well, first of all, there is...
Short range transporter.
Yep.
A.
That.
GR
Then this.
75.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're making a big mistake.
I don't know if I'm blasting the station. I hope not. I think it's okay. I am seeing his shields go down. Your lasers have no power here. Yeah, apparently. Come on. Wow, it takes a lot to get through that. Oh, we're getting blasted. Holy God, we're getting blasted. I don't even know what's hitting us. Wow, we are really hurt. A little power, yeah. Not as much as his. Yeah, no kidding. Oh boy. If I can stay in the belly, I didn't even realize I was losing shields and all that, let alone hull. If I can stay in the belly, maybe I'll be all right. Come on. Wow, this... I can see what they mean by the difference in size. Taking out with a small is not the best. All right, stay right on him. Stay right on him. I mean, fortunately, we're nimble enough. Maybe we can pull it off. You're trying to hit above your weight class? Oh, I definitely am. I definitely am. I didn't realize it until I saw him and just started shooting because I don't have ion cannons. But if I stay in the belly, maybe I can pull it off. I don't know. If we can, yeah, that's true. If we can. Well, let's send some missiles. Stay in the belly. Belly of the beast. He's at 19%. His hull's at 79. 17%. 15. $10. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring it down to 77.
I'm not talking to you.
He's at 72% hull. We should probably scan him. So hold for a second. So what does he have on there right now? If we take a look at him. Currently, did I scan him? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I think I did. He's got 12 crew, and he has good morale for the most part, yeah. All right, well, maybe if we stick with it, maybe we'll be able to do it. I did not mean to jump into this one, but it kind of flew right by us, right?
All right, then. You off.
It's 1%. Come on, buddy. 0%. He's down to 71, so we ticked his hull. %. There it is. Just keep bumping his shields down and seeing if he's going to capitulate. down to 70. Come on, my guy.
You guys regret that.
Or he's at 2%.
All right.
0.
You lost.
0%.
You call yourself a fighter?
68.
I'm not talking to you.
Man, I wish I could see the crew on the heads-up display. 1%. 67% hull. Okay, have we made any progress? I guess he's... Oh! He was at 12. He now has 4 crew left. This might be the first ship that we have a chance to take, and it's larger than us. Oh my god. All right. Stick with it, bunnies. Just stick with it. We may not be able to see, but light is at the end of the tunnel. Oh! Oh!
Bailey.
High five! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold. Hang tight. Okay, cut. And transporter room, spacesuit, hold. We've got ourselves our first capture. Hey, I remember there was a way to see the ship's crew on the screen. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it didn't. I'm not too sure where to find it on this one. I suppose I might need to do a marine capture, because if I recall, I think I heard on the fact, or read on the fact, that sometimes the beacon that would allow you to get in is buried in the model, just as a limitation of the situation. Okay, I'm just because in this mod I read that the AI will also try to aggressively capture abandoned vessels. So I'm actually going to instruct our X-Wing. Do you have a Marine? You've got a service crew. It's Vendi Jovi. Well, Bon Jovi, you're now a Marine. Congratulations, confirmed. And I want you to go ahead and capture that thing. So object list, there is the GR-75. Claim it. Go forth. So in theory, maybe she'll send that through. Is that right? X-Wing, do you have any orders? No, wait for signal. Go for it. There it is. Oh, Corey, thank you. High five. We call it Spacewell. Totally legit business. Yes. Is that it? Oh my god. We did it. We got a... We didn't even have to pay for that one. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. It's our first... Holy crap. Wow. Look at all the cargo. Oh, is there cargo? Oh my god, really? Here. Wait, let's hop on in. Oh my god, this is ours. I don't even know what it is. Watching you result, I thought you were going to see the light in a different way. Me too. Well, apparently, maybe there's cargo. So I'm holding down the loot magnet. Is there really cargo out here? I don't know where the cargo is, but you know, that's super exciting. And look at, oh man, he's gonna have a hell of a time. This New Republic's escape pod is gonna have to land in this go back and look under the belly. It looks like a bunch of cargo. Oh yeah, no, I think that's part of the ship. It's a cargo freighter, and it's got all of these, you know, cargo compartment things. Yeah, unless it has Twi'lek posters. Oh, good question. I mean, what does it do? I actually have no clue. Let's what is it? The GR-75 medium transport, also known as the Gallifrey medium transport, is a starship originally produced by Gallifrey Yards Incorporated. Its outer hull is a lightly armored hollow shell, with the interior entirely open for cargo pods. There you go. While used in Rebel Alliance fleets against the Galactic Empire, its light armament and armor prohibited it from being used as a frontline warship. Instead, they typically remained in the rear guard of fleets. Due to their modular design, they were often used as supply ships, troop transports, and communications vessels. Several GR-75 transports famously participated in the evacuation of Rebel forces at the Battle of Hoth. Oh! Well, apparently 3 shield generators, 16 crew capacity, 10,000 storage capacity, and the ability to move cargo at 5,600 meters per second. I mean, not too shabby. Has some insect-like looks to it. Well, if we were to sell this, as an example, how much would this sell for? So if we were to go over to, let's say, I guess a shipyard. Oh, well, it's medium, right? So maybe it's a wharf. No, negative. GR75, Imperial Shipyard. Nope, negative. Oh, will they not buy this from us? Do they not want to buy our stuff? Is that what? Okay, fair enough. That's embarrassing if they don't even want to buy our stuff. Is that right? Am I in command here? Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. Okay, fair. Oh, wow. Look at this, though. Oh, my God, it's our bunny. Look at that. That's awesome. Could it run a mining laser and use all the cargo for... Oh, oh, my God, if it could, that'd be amazing. Fill it with Marines. That'd be amazing, too. Well, can we... Wow, this thing is loud. This thing is really loud. Well, first things first. Let's get our X-Wing. Let's go ahead and park that. We're going to go ahead and dock and wait. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. And we're going to go ahead and set our... set guidance back. And we're going to head on back. And then we can also look at the same time, because curious, can we even get this thing, like, refit at all? Mark as hostile, guidance to object. Oh, that's because we're in it, right? We're currently at the con, so we need to give up the con in order to say, will you sell it? Stuff like that. I think that's what it is. My bad. My bad.
Sir?
All right, so here you go. We've got Vendi, Jovi. Go ahead and continue. I do want you to head into this direction. And now we can see if we can sell it, right? There we go. Sell ship. 1.1 million. There it is, 1.1 million. What about the other Imperial Wharf out here? Sell the ship, 1.17 million. So she's worth a decent chunk of change. And 1.192 all the way out of the Kuat drive yards. And 1 million, not too bad. Yeah, show the bunny logo. I think all the loud engine noise and weapon fire is a nod to Lucas soundstage, like a nod of the hat to how the sound was not better, just loud enough to make people say cool. Well, we can definitely adjust the logo for sure. I mean, we would need to put it in a fleet in order to give it a fleet-specific logo that's separate from the Treasure Bunny, but I figured the Treasure Bunny is probably the best in terms of our own... Yeah, I don't think there's any rest of the interior here. It's all cargo space, which is very impressive. Golly, man. Man, this is so exciting. We actually have ourselves a new cap. That's our first capture. That is so cool. CSA cargo ship. Man, what would we get with that cash? I almost wanna find the New Republic. Man, they were out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, cargo capacity 10,000 cargo capacity. If we could get maybe sell it and get us a miner, because if we got a miner, maybe we could do business out here in that fancy place out this way and also earn rep at the same time. I think that could be really potent. I mean, this has to have stuff that we... Oh my God. Yeah, this place is... wow, this place is great. No wonder they set up shop here. Look at this. Sunlight's 150%. Helium, ice, methane, or rhydonium, silicon, tabana. That's very much like when we looked at this one. Yeah, look, it's exactly the same. Just quantities are different. Unknown region. This is where the player HQ that we found is out that way. And then this has just different quantities of this stuff. My God, we should set up shop here. Jeez, running cargo is good business. Do you think we'd be able to find a good route? I mean, we probably need to get repaired. I'm curious how much it's going to cost to repair this thing, because I wouldn't want it to just like blow up at the drop of a hat. I suppose in order to do trading, we probably need to have access to cash to buy things in order to sell things. So there is that. Can this one be used as a miner? It did take you forever to get through his shield, so its shields are tanky. Well, I think size-wise, as I understand it, the size makes a big difference. Like our Defender light corvette, I think can equip, was it 5 different medium shield generators, and that allows us to have 209,000 megajoules. This one has 3 and has 125,000 megajoules. So if we had ion cannons, that'd make a big difference, I think, in being able to burn through the shields. Yeah. Do the stations show you what they sell and buy in base X4? Yes, I believe they do. So if I were to say I want to go ahead and trade here, you can see it just like that. You just obviously need to set up some kind of repeat order, or you need to make sure that you can get yourself, you know, the satellites. We do have 5 satellites now. We can place satellites in key locations. I'd imagine our pilots aren't good enough to like local auto trade between 2 sectors. Probably just all in sector, right? Hey, Mac, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mac. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? Just sent the AI to do trading. It's not boring if it isn't. Let's say exotic trading. Tell it to do exotic trading. I would like it to get repaired first, though. And I would imagine that's going to cost a pretty penny. I am going to hop over to the X-Wing and I'm going to hand repair that one because as a small ship, that's something that we can do pretty rapidly. We are docked right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and exit, I believe. Is it docked right now? If I look at the X-Wing, it is docked. So if I were to... Oh, interesting. I guess... Can I get out of here? Oh, yeah, this seems sus. Okay, tell you what. Let's go ahead and undock. And then we'll conduct some space side repairs, right? So hold. And I will tell this not to dock. So delete all those orders. And now we should be able to get out into the spacesuit. Perfect. So now we're in the spacesuit. We're going to hold. And we're going to repair this thing. So we're at 25%. So right now it's at 29%. But it's going up very rapidly. So I don't even want to pay for this. I'm probably going to pay, I'd imagine, like 100,000 or something like that in order to get that transport repaired, or we sell it as is. Although I suppose if we were going to sell it, it'd probably be sell for more if it's in decent condition. So either way, repairing it's not going to be a bad thing. So I'm just hoping it's cheaper rather than more expensive. 63%. Man, I can't... Sometimes X4 is awesome. Like, I did not think we were going to pull that off. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So 82%. Man, that is so fast. That is excellent. I'm so glad we had some crew. I'm so glad we read the FAQ and that they said have a Marine on hand at all times. That helps so much. Otherwise, it would have sucked if, you know, the AI took it from us because we weren't fast enough. All right, X-Wing. Let's go ahead and get it to dock again. So we'll have it dock on the light corvette. That thing's fully repaired. The X-Wing's fully repaired. And the GR75's heading on in. What I will do is tell if you need to upgrade and repair 79k. Not too bad. 79k, huh? And instead of Federation, we're going to go ahead and market it up as our own crew. No crew at the moment. Consumables. Oh, we can sell these things. Resource probes, nav beacons. Let's dump the nav beacons. I'm even going to dump the flares at this point and get some cash back. So now it only costs 31,000. We've got targeting computers, turrets, PD cannon already, shield generators. They've got 3 of them. We've got combat Mark 3s. If I come in with an all-around Mark 3 now, we're going to get 44k back. And we can come in like this. So we're getting repaired, and we're getting 44k back as a result. Fantastic. High five. So that thing's going to get repaired up, the GR75, and then we'll see if we're going to sell it or not. Not too shabby at all. That is excellent. So... if anything, let me just go ahead and cut out the fly and wait. We'll just let it go straight on to repair. That's phenomenal. There are CSA mercenaries out here. Well, tell you what, let's hop on over to the Corvette. We have been reunited with our mobile home from home. And let's get on out there. Not too sure where we're headed. I was trying to find a way out to New Republic space, and then the New Republic found us. It's when I heard that lovely little radial ping. That was great. If we go to Doran, I think it's going to have us go all the way around, right? So, curious if there's another way out from Scipio. Is there any other location that we can find here? That, like another gate, another connection, anything like that? So we pinged, and... unknown station. Station. Ooh! It's the Millennium Falcon. Should we try to get that? Should we try to get that? I mean, that thing's gonna be fast. Don't try your luck. Really? I mean, we saved, right? Here, let's save. Now should we try our luck? Wookiees have plot armor. Well, I don't know. That thing's gonna be fast, and it's at 100%, but now we kind of know what we're dealing with. I don't remember. Is that a medium? A greedy spaceband case Joyce. All right, so hang tight for a second. Let's see. Is it a medium? I just want to make sure it's not a large. If it's a large, it's probably really outside of our range. Medium, it is. and it can move at 8,138 meters per second. There's no way we can catch up to it. It's a light freighter manufactured by Corellian Engineering Corporation. But you know what? Maybe we've got a shot. Maybe we got a shot. We just got to find it, right? So hop on into the X-Wing. Come on, come on, come on. Teleport, 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 teleport. Hold. Grab it. Hang tight. And we're going to go ahead and undock. And let's just mark up since we're in the... Oh, I don't even know where it is. Don't even know where it is. Oh, we might have lost it already. All right, go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, man. Come on, kick up. We're going to assume it jumped through the gate. So full speed out.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, just chill there, buddy. We'll be right back. Can you imagine we capture Millennium? Oh, my God. That'd be amazing. Hold...
Jump completed.
Hang tight. Where are we at? I'm going to assume it's heading out to Agamar. So guide out full speed. I mean, it's going to do it faster than we can. So
Adrián class.
Come on. Now it travels at 8,100 meters per second. Defend like Corvette. Go ahead and cancel. Delete all. Just stay right there. GR75 when you're done. Repair, change equipment. That's fine. And we are... Come on, come on. Where did you go? Where did you go? I mean, you're not stopping at an Imperial station, that's for sure. You went out this way. Maybe you went north, but there are no other gates out that way. So you had to have passed through here. You're going into CSA territory. You're going into CSA territory. This is where having a satellite would be very helpful, right? Is dry ice ready for Captain Solo? That's how we deal with him if we cap the Falcon. I don't know. I don't know. But if we find it, God, it's a dream. It is a dream. I would love to have a lot of the, at least from a collecting standpoint, having access to all of these iconic vessels. Golly. CSA Mercenary Porax. We just need to hear that ping. If it slows down anywhere at all, there's a possibility, even a remote one, a possibility we'll catch up.
Jump completed.
No pings yet.
Agamar.
That's the trading station where we came across that New Republic vessel. There's another gate out here, Agamar. Oh no, it's out here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pretend we'll get the X-Wing. We're gonna head out this way to the MNG wharf, the mining wharf, and we're just gonna blow right by. So we're just basically using our proximity to see if we can find something. Man, now I'm addicted, bunnies. I'm super addicted. Now I know it's a possibility, no matter how slim. I'm addicted now. I forgot that I'm part of the Hutt cartel and now I'm ship hunting. I mean, that's a valuable pastime, in it. I mean, there... Oh, hold. What is that? Where are we? Contact. It's there! We found it. Okay, save. Where did you go? Such an Axel Rose voice. Come on. Bring it around. Okay, we found it. It is faster than us. It is more agile than us. But we found it. I don't even know what it's armed with. And staying in the belly is going to be really tough. Okay, ready. Crank it over. Hold. Oh, come on. I forgot to lock it so I can keep an eye on it. Come on, spool up. Where'd you... God, you're fast. You're so fast. Are you... What's out here? Anything at all? I assume it's going back here. All right, crank her over. Moving. Unless there's like some secret base. Okay, ping out.
Jump beacon. Adrián class.
104 kilometers boost. Well, we did save, didn't we? We did save. So we lost it. Let's just hop through one more time. Negative contact. Did it pop through again? Is it just running rings around us? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and load. I realize we're getting closer to the end of the stream. My apologies. 1541. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, so we've got a moment where we can actually direct ourselves to it and make it our guidance object, so we can actually set it as a waypoint and guide ourselves to it. Then we won't lose it, right? Then we come in and we draw its attention. Hopefully it tries to get into it with us because we're just a small and it's a medium. And then hopefully, but I mean, gosh, this is going to be a lot harder in a weird sort of way, because when we were fighting the freighter, it's a bit of a lumbering beast, right? Not only is it slower in its travel speed, but it's also got this big giant belly, so it's easy to kind of maneuver and maybe not get shot. This thing can actually fly, right? So this is a whole nother level, I think. But oh, this is exciting. Oh, it's exciting. We shouldn't be able to do this, I think, right? But the possibility is there. And granted, we only have like 4 concussion missiles. I think there are guns on the top, on the bottom. You'll have to juggle a bit. Okay, so we'll just kind of dance left and right, dance and left and right, and then hope that, you know, hope we're going to be able to just dish out shots as we strafe back and forth across it. And then, you know, it's trying to turn and it's not trying to... If we can just keep the shots on, ideally be able to stop it from spooling up to travel drive. That's the big problem, right? But if we get locked on from a guidance standpoint, then maybe, just maybe, we're going to be able to keep up, because then it won't be able to get away permanently. But it, honestly, I have no illusions that we'll be able to do this easily. And I'll try it for a little bit. If it's too much, I guess for the rest of the stream, because we got 14 minutes. So it'd just be so cool. It's not just the 1300, it's the 1300M. Okay, oh my god, did it disappear already? That's so crazy. Does it come with bonus Wookiee pilot? I wish it did. I wish it did. It was right here, heading in this direction, I think. So if I actually maybe do something a little bit wild and I set off this way, maybe... I cannot believe it just booked it and disappeared, practically. All right, come on, just pop up anywhere. Maybe you're turning, maybe you're exploring, maybe anything. Imperial cargo ship acclimator. That's the large vessel, I believe, or the XL. Come on, come on. Hang and give the system time to reload the AI ships. Have we lost it? Reloaded? Yeah, I reloaded. I was just looking for it, but I lost sight of it. All right, let's go in and ping out. Ping out. I think we lost it. I think we lost it. There is an unknown station here. I mean, we could guide our way back to center.
Autopilot.
Nice thing is there is that ping. It's super fast. 8,138 meters per second on the standard. Not today, tank, but we saw the Millennium Falcon zip on by, and I want a piece. Yeah, now we know. I have no illusion, a space song made by a co-op of Space Rolling Stones and Space Guns N' Roses. Yeah, that's the way. All right, 160. So we're at least going to map out this unknown station. This makes me want to put a satellite. What if we put a satellite right here just to keep an eye on this breakthrough point? Because we might get some kind of update or some kind of ping or something like that. So Imperial capacitors factory. So we'll cut this. I'm actually going to set up, I think. I'm going to head out this way. What is that?
Short range transport.
Nice. Criminal. Love it. There's a criminal, bunnies. There's a criminal. We got to get that guy. 20,000 kilometers. Cut. Oh, he just ducked away. He just ducked away. Fair enough. Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right, we're heading out this way. And I'm going to set up a satellite. We've got 5. So we can set down a satellite, and then that way, at least when people are moving through the gate, we'll have an idea of the New Republic's in the area. It's just nice to know. It's nice to know. They're building a brand new factory out here. You can already see the tier or the pier out there. GR-75 is now up and running. That's excellent. I'm actually going to send them out to Bastion. So what do we say? Why don't you go to Bastion? We're going to have the Defender Light Corvette. We're going to have you follow. So we're going to have you follow until further notice. So it's going to follow the GR-75 around. And then we'll go ahead and set it up for like a local auto trade, at least just so it can do something while we're kind of chasing things down, yeah? Guess who made Onto the Bridge? Oh, I'm not sure. Jean-Luc Picard? All right, hang tight. So we're right here. Yeah, let's go back to where we had that marker, and we'll place down an satellite. And I think that's going to mean that they're probably going to have to pass on through, right? Right, boost up. 8 kilometers. 5. And cut. Oh gosh, that's tough. That's tough. I like them for different reasons, right? I'd have to say I feel like the ceiling here for me, it feels higher. As in, like, I can grow into it more, and I can have wars and stuff like that, and for that I like it, right? But No Man's Sky is a really, really good feeling when it comes to, you know, like discovering a vessel, just chilling. It's a very chill game, you know what I mean? Satellite. So does this show the radius? Is it good? Satellite has been deployed. There it is. There's that radius. Maybe it was a little bit too close to the border here, but if they actually come on the back side of that area, that's going to be great. Agamar, I suppose we could head out to Selenin, and then we'll see if there's anything else out there, because it's a CSA. It's a CSA, yeah. No wars for you. Really? No. But the wars are so good. They're so good. And look at that. Our space whale. There she is. Our very own space whale. No war crimes. This is ours. It even has the bunny logo on it and everything. In my Jito. We do not need an Emperor Palpatine ex-pap of HBFT. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm going to shoot lightning out of my fingers. Maybe my paws. But, you know, it'll give the enemy to take a pause before they decide to attack us, right? And that's the real goal. It's more of preventing further wars by completely ruining their ability to conduct wars. That's all a bunny ever wants. My goodness. You know, we've got to make this happen. It's fine. Okay, so we're moving along, and we're just kind of keeping an eye on things in case we come across, let's say, a Millennium Falcon or something of the sort, right? Excellent. And we're already lined up for the next one. That's excellent. Stathis Freighter, Gas Miner, CK Gas, High-Tech Trader. I mean, this is like one of the best things ever. We're just cruising the galaxy, minding our own business until we can maybe stumble across something and then make it our business. You know how it goes. You know, you kind of patrol the streets until you start something. And then Michael Jackson pops out and go, you want to be starting something, you got to be starting something to hard get over, yeah, yeah. And next thing you know, the New Republic says, yes, I indeed shall start something with you. You're welcome. And then we have everyone dances and has a good time. That's what this game is all about. Oh, did we get through? Yeah, everything's good. Excellent. How are we doing now? Mineral miner. I would love a mineral miner, but you know what? I shall let you live a little bit longer. Don't worry, I'm not getting cocky. Trader VCX 100 tag miner. Yeah, it's all good. What do we got here? CSA, more CSA out here. The creepy space emperor palpating. I think that's a little bit, you know, that's exactly what we need, is a palpating emperor, right? Yeah, gonna put on some Michael Jackson after this. There you go, there you go. Well, as long as the chair is not our son, that's the key, right? Ooh, someone's being, oh my god. Oh, an Imperial Lambda shuttle's being attacked. We better help them. Oh, is that a Mandalorian? Oh my god, we've got a mission to kill Mandalorians. Set to active. Right there. That's Mandalorian, isn't it? It is a Mandalorian. Okay, hang on. We've got a new target, bunnies. God, I love this game. Sounds like something Nurgle would do. You know, potentially, but we've got a lot in common. All right, we're coming for you. Don't pick on the Imperials. Don't you realize the Bunny League is here and we're here to make wrongs? No, wrong rights. Well, it doesn't matter. You're dead. Okay. Oh, man. I was so close. Didn't even get a chance. Are there other Mandalorians out here? Are they fighting? CSA, Starfighter, CSA, Border Control, Imperial Logistics. He is 62%. So, I mean, he's a medium. Did he drop loot? Oh, that's a great question. Did he drop loot? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like, but I mean, okay, this is not a good idea. You know what, we saved, right? Okay, we're just gonna save. I know we only have 5 minutes, so I mean, we might as well do something right in the last 5 minutes. That's a shuttle. It's at 62%. Although we are near a lot of... No, it's fine. It's fine. Is he near a back alley somewhere? Can we... Well, we might as well find out, right?
Lambda shuttle.
Start guidance to object. We're just checking in on you, sir. How are you doing? You doing all right? You have no shields? Yep, thought so. What happens if we shoot you?
Damage. You wicked.
Oh, a border control doesn't like us. That's what happens. All right. Just testing your readiness. We'll be right back. Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, now we know. And after all, as they say in G.I. Joe, knowing is half of the battle. There we go. Great. Love that. Saw a meme of the beast with the phrase Barry Waltz. That's beyond me. Flew over my head. Maybe you know why. Well, I mean, you know, maybe Barry White was taking a little class in waltzing, and next thing you know, he's like, let's get it on the dance floor. He was really trying, and now we know why. So anyway, we're gonna get back in there. We've only got a few more minutes left, so I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next sector, and we're just gonna cruise around and see if we can drum up any sort of shenanigans. Nope, over my head too. Well, you know, I mean, it's all right. There's a lot that flies over bunny heads, but that's why we've got neurohelmets, so that when something flies over, we might catch it in our bunny nets, right? So we're just gonna go to make sure that we can be in the right place at the right time and watch the Chase Lambda shuttle. That thing is definitely working for JP Morgan. So we're at 43%. Gonna fly right by the trading station. We actually have an idea where the jump gate is, and we're gonna go deeper into CSA territory. Now, they're not in any way, shape, or form friendly to us, but they're not outright hostile unless maybe we pick a fight in their territory. So I'm hoping that with the New Republic, maybe they don't like the New Republic enough. They were hostile to us. Who knows? Maybe they'll take our side. Then again, I suppose we were in Imperial territory when we attacked the New Republic vessel, so that was very helpful. So no one was going to jump to its defense. So maybe we've got to follow them until they kind of choose the wrong sector to be in, and then we jump them would be the idea, right? Okay, so we have loaded. We've got a few minutes, and we're just going to go ahead and take a quick gander. So if we zoom on out, I think, let's go ahead and ping. There should be another jump gate on the east side. There is an unknown station close by, unknown object. There's an object right here, and it leads down to Findar, but there's also one going up this way. Interesting. I'll try the one that I have no idea where it goes, and we'll head up that way. Although I'd imagine that if we don't know where it goes, it's probably like a less used gate, and therefore we might have less chances to find the New Republic out here. More Lambda shuttles. CSA Star Destroyer Proclamator. Oh, what is that?
Proclamator.
Man, after a while, they all start to look like giant, just big triangles.
Disengage.
All right, off we go. Man, the CSA has Star Destroyers as well. Does everyone have Star Destroyers? What is that?
Jump completed.
Hold up. What is that? I heard that ping. Did it come through? Was it on this side? Okay, hold up. Turn around for a second. Is that Jar Jar's evil twin? I don't know. It might have just come through right when we went through. We're going back. Hold. What's out
Jump
here?
completed.
Anything at all?
None.
Cargo ship, Pelta class, negative. All right, I guess, I don't know what that was. For some reason, I heard that ping. I mean, it could be something like maybe one of our other vessels up top, right? Because we do have the Defender Light Corvette. I doubt it would find anything.
Jump completed. Ophia.
Oh, apparently there are Mandalorians out here. So GR75, if I actually set this up, can I have you maybe set up a local auto trade right now? So if we say local auto trade like this and select, I don't know. The only thing I know at this point is a Rhydonium core. Anchor space is Bastion, right? And confirm. We'll just go like that and we'll say fly and wait, take that off. And where are we right now? Oh, look at that. New Republic, another GR75. but this time it has CSA starfighters close by. If they shoot at us, are they gonna get attacked? That's the question. Are they gonna get attacked if they shoot at us?
GR-75.
4,500. Oh, that would be an interesting one, Payne. Hold, there he is, there he is.
Jump completed.
And they are being followed.
FF bulk freighter.
High-tech trader,
GR-75.
30 kilometers. I kind of want to just follow him and see where he goes. So if I match speed at 4,500 and we look at where we are right now, we're following him. Is he going to stay in CSA territory or is he going somewhere else? This is like some kinds of creeping. We're creeping on this guy. Oh, new object. He might be going through a new gate we've never gone through before. This is great news. This is great news. Should we call him high-tech trader? I mean, at this point, perhaps. Perhaps. Where are we at? Oh, man, this is really exciting. This is way more exciting than it should be. All right, he's going, he's going. Come on, come on. I probably need to actually accept estimates now with the trading and stuff like that. Oh, yep, new gate we've never been to. We're going to a new place. Is he guiding us through a trap? Out we go. There it is.
Jump completed. Vandermeer.
And we are matching speed. Not exiting as captured Falcon right now. Vandermeer. Well, I guess we are at time. I should probably wrap up. I'll admit, I'm kind of invested in seeing where this guy is going. CSA sensor component factory. Just passed by some, I don't know what that is, question mark, yellow question mark. TAG intermediate trader shuttle. We're like his escort right now. Okay, I should probably stop now, but this is a lot of fun. So I'm just gonna hold right there, and there we go. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I realized I maybe went a little on a tangent there, but that was so cool. And for the first time, we actually captured something. We don't have any ion cannons yet. Still want them. We found the player HQ. We know where we've got to work towards, and we've actually mapped out a large portion of the Imperial space where we can now land and actually build ships and stuff like that. So a huge win today. I think a large set of, would you call it steps or sluggy drag marks forward for all of the Hutt cartel, and it's going to be really cool to see how this rolls out. So we'll pick up right where we left off tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel, and we're going to hopefully find out where this NRL GR75 is headed to, right? So if you'd like to join us, love to see you there. That having been said, if you want to hang out until the end of the music, we're going to go ahead and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.